know you fucked up, right? Bye-bye, wish you luck with life. But I'll be damned if I let you manage to bless that blade and keep taking advantage. Look, man, yeah, you shook my hand, but that was back then. We're not good, fam. I'm the fool, cause I started to be cool with them, but I got schooled in the art of opportunism. I ain't the only one that walked away. Look around, everybody gone today. You all alone with your empty chest, so bury the bones with any regrets and keep those skeletons piled in stacks. Just drink your medicine, don't bite your glass. I tried to make a difference, but the only thing that changed was I gave you distance. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I'm not tripping, this just an excuse for me to dig down a little bit of the truth. We killing time and time's killing us, so I won't waste mine trying to grip a grudge. But don't twist it into what it isn't. Don't call, don't write, don't visit. I put you on ignore, you're not the homie anymore. The only thing that you can show me is the door. Game over, yeah, who's winning? Save your gas, I refuse to listen. If you're doing math, we doing division. Don't even ask how I've been, there's no you in existence. Go your way, I go my way, and you keep going until there's no one to violate. And I'ma remember your last impression. Thanks for that lesson. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends.
This is a damn disaster. Better cover your mouth, honey. Ain't nobody trying to get sick over here. You ain't got no damn K95 mask.
Oh, mustache.
He ain't rap right. Rap right. He ain't rap right.
Not right.
I'm a star. You making me really damn mad.
So
really, really damn mad.
So mad.
Really real mad.
So mad.
I'm a star. He ain't rap right.
He ain't rap right.
You don't wanna answer me, bitch. I am so damn mad. He ain't rap right. He ain't rap right. You speak English? Hello? You wanna cuddle? What? You know good and damn well.
You know.
Knowing good and damn well. You got a GPS in there? Oh, hell. You know good and damn well. You could've went local. You ain't got no GPS in there?
Oh, mustache. Mustache.
He ain't rap right. Rap right. He ain't rap right.
Not right.
I'm a star. You making me really damn mad. Really, really damn mad.
So mad.
Really real mad.
So mad.
I'm a star. He ain't rap right.
He ain't rap right.
I am so damn mad. So damn mad. So damn mad. So damn mad. Sitting bumper to bumper traffic. This is a disaster. A damn disaster.
Oh, mustache.
How long till we get there?
Oh, mustache.
Where you from again? From heaven? You need to go back up there.
Go back up there.
Cause you don't know how to talk to people in the world. is you? How old is you? You need to go to bed.
Go to bed.
You 75, too old to drive in traffic. And I know it, I know it, I know it. Take your ass to bed. Take your ass to bed. You wanna cuddle? I'm not bothering you, oh bitch. I'm sitting in the back, just sitting in the back. I ain't saying shit, but do you wanna cuddle? Oh my God. You ignore me now? Oh my God. You a damn disaster. I'm so damn mad at you, so damn mad at you. I am mad at you, honey. Take my rich. I'm gonna tell your masters you took the highway.
Yo, mama, baby. I came last night. Hussy wig ain't right. He gon' tell us how he got in a fight and how he got his ribs broken last night. Nigga, that's that nerve. Why give Hussy money when he's so absurd? Why give him an inch when he rather have 9? You know how the game go. He'll be live by halftime. I'm the fucking nigga, that's that nerve. He's all about him while he tryna take hers. Mama and his bitch, yup, boy, no flamingo. And I'ma trust everybody except that hoe. Hussy, fuck with me. When a grifter, won't you? And your supporters can't send money to you. Hussy not loyal. Hussy not loyal. I'm tryna get rich. I called Futy a fat bitch. And then I got kicked. Now I'm begging on Twitch. MFW wants some fake boobies. So I took her to the panel with me. Monty with a new barber. Cause he thinks he's a raw star. I wanna panel up. Smoke weed, get drunk. I wanna do all the snaps. I wanna do all my raps. When the grifter, won't you? And your supporters can't send money to you. No cash out. Hussy not loyal. No, he ain't. Hussy not loyal. Used to react to Futy Beauty. She a fat bitch, let's get into it right away. We up in this club, bring me a bar. No, no, girl, you done got me banned. No, no, girl, all this money in the chat, I wanna see you dance. Tryna get rich, call Futy a fat bitch. And then I got kicked, now I'm begging on Twitch. When the grifter, won't you? And your supporters can't send money to you. No, nothing. Hussy not loyal. No, he ain't. Hussy not loyal. Rich young nigga, Hussy tryna get me on panel so his chat can get a little bigger. I watch his channel like nigga, you insane with the top down, yelling out money ain't a thing. Me and that B tryna play with ya. I took her to the bay so I can lay with her. Let's talk about that ring Vicky carrying. Lost your scarf and acted like a libertarian. Shout out no debt and I keep my wig wet. Reject gon' be on my panel next. Man, she do it too good when she ride my dick. Man, I never trust that bitch. No. Padella, send me something. Baby, why you frontin'? Got cash app, please don't leave. And I bet that bottom dollar that you won't leave. Padella, send me something. Baby, why you frontin'? You done spent your bread on them, and it's all for nothing. When the grifter, won't you, baby? And your supporters can't send money to you. No cash app. Hussy not loyal. Hussy not loyal. When a grifter, won't you, baby? And your supporters can't send money to you. No cash app. Hussy not loyal. Hussy not loyal.
Blast off.
Hmm. Hey, hey, hey. How are you guys doing? Hope everybody's doing well. And good to see Stints and Ribbons. It's been a minute. I hope that you guys are doing good. And glad to see you in the chat. And we've got Tabs. How are you doing? Dancing with their daughter in the kitchen. Love that. Love that. Joy, Shan, D. Uh, let's see. I never like listing them and reading them all out because I always feel like I'm forgetting people. But to everyone who is here, thank you for being here, and I hope that you're having a very good day. Oh, and I was going to show you because the first song that I played is by Atmosphere, and I was telling a little bit about it because I actually did get to see them live. A lot of people may not know um them. They're not necessarily, that well known, but I love them. I've loved them for years. But I got to meet them after the show and got them to sign my album, which was Southsiders is the one that I brought. And I've always had like a really big crush on Slug. And so when he wrote signed it Slug loves Carrie, that was it. Great night, great night. They're very, very nice people though too. Um so anyway, a lot has been happening and it is kind of hard to keep up um in regards to Hussy. He is just all over the place, wilding out, losing his fucking mind. And last night, so I don't know if most of you probably are. Hi, Peppermint Bliss. Familiar with AJ. If you're familiar with Hussy, you probably know who AJ is because they were very good friends for quite a while and they had a big fallout last year. And so um there was a person who came into things not long after that, about a year ago, named Greg. Okay. And I have to say, I don't hate Greg. Um, I won't even say that I have a problem with him, even though he has kind of, come at me in some fucked up ways. But I have come at him too about things. So that's really neither here nor there. But I will say, I always had a bad feeling about him from the jump, simply because after knowing AJ, so I was actually there when the first time he came into her chat. Um, and I was actually on panel with her. And some weirdo guy had come in and came on panel right before. Um, really fucking creepy dude. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Um, but he was just a creep. But we were handling it fine. I mean, in my opinion. But next thing you know, Greg appears in the chat and he knows this guy. And so he came up on panel basically explaining, like, warned us about this guy because he's a problem or whatever, which is great, all fine, well and good. Gave us the information, but I did not stick around too long after he came up that night because, well, and I think a couple of dudes, I think maybe a couple of his friends came up too. I can't remember, but immediately it wasn't my thing. Not even trying to diss him, but his personality type and like the things that he talks about and stuff, it's just not my thing. So I bounced pretty quickly that night. Was like, oh, gotta go. So but then okay, so they hung out and talked all, I think most of the night that night, or right. Him and AJ hit it off. They seemed to get along very, very well. So at some point, I guess she said something about giving him a wrench that night. I can't remember exactly what the story was, but I think that's what it was. She had said something about giving him one, and everybody was like, "What are you doing, AJ? You just met this guy. Like, why are you giving him a wrench?" And so I think that she like decided not to do it or either took it back or something. And literally, this is like 24 hours into knowing him. He lost his fucking mind over not having a wrench. And again, had just met her like the day before. And to me, that was a huge red flag. Number one, why the fuck do you care so much about a goddamn wrench? It, and it's funny because we come full circle to today and the big drama that's going on, which has a lot to do with again a fucking wrench. I it's really not that big of a deal, you guys. As you can see in my chat, I have a lot of fucking mods, okay? Not because I need this many. I'm not saying that I do. But the way that I do mods is if you're somebody that comes in a lot and is very like supportive and things, I give it it's like a way of in my opinion, it's a way of kind of showing appreciation for your the people who are very supportive. So, and because I just don't give a fuck about it that much. Like if it's just if you just make somebody a standard mod, okay, so they can block people, yeah, but you can undo that very easily. They can delete, I think, comments and things. That's a little bit, I can. That's a little bit of a risk, right? But at the end of the day, too, it's like it's just a comment. It's not like they can delete a stream or anything like that. So it's like there to me, there's not that much harm that can be done with it, and it's easy to undo it. So I just don't take all of that in regards to the mod stuff and wrenches that fucking seriously. And personally, me, I've never given a fuck about having a wrench. So if anybody, that's listening to this, if you're, a creator, whatever, don't even worry. Like you ain't got to give me one. I don't care. I don't really like using it anyway when it comes to stuff like that because and then even if you don't use it, you get accused of shit. Like I didn't even know I had a wrench in Fallon's chat back, obviously not now, but before. I didn't even know. And then when all of this bullshit happened and the fallout happened, she's going around saying how I blocked all these people on her channel, like to try to fuck her channel up or something. Like, and I found out Carrie had been blocking all kinds of people. And I'm like, what? Bitch, I didn't even know I had a wrench. Like, I literally didn't even know, much less been over there fucking blocking anybody. Like, it's so stupid. So, and it actually too, like when I first started becoming friends with Hussy, um, during a stream, we did not know each other very well yet at that point, and he was covering something, and I needed a video or whatever I had the link to, and so he made me a mod so I could put the link. And, I guess he just left it like that or whatever, but some people got a little bit, whatever about it and were like, "Are you like, you don't know her that well and you're modding her?" And he is more particular about who he makes, mods and stuff too, so he just came back to me and was like, "Hey, like, it's nothing personal, whatever, but, a lot of people wanna be mods on my channel or whatever, and I usually make people, wait and get to know me for a while and all that. So it wouldn't be fair if, I just gave you one or whatever. So I'm going to take it back. I hope you understand. I'm like completely fine. Doesn't bother me at all. Won't change a thing. And it didn't. It didn't. I didn't get mad. I didn't get upset and throw a fit. I literally said nothing about it and just went about my business like I was before. And then what do you know? A couple of months go by and he ended up giving me a wrench again. So it's just not that important to me. And especially not these days. It really is like almost like I would rather not have one because you get accused of shit when you have one. And then it's like, oh, Carrie, she's blocking everybody that says anything bad about her. It's like, no, I'm not. And so it's like I'd rather not have a wrench because at least then people can't fucking lie about shit like that, you know? And I'll be honest, I'm not really in other people's chats all that much either to need to be a wrench. You know what I mean? Be a wrench. Have a wrench. So, anyway, long story short, let's get back to Greg and AJ. So, red flags right off the get go because of him throwing a fit like that over a wrench. And especially that early into knowing her. And I remember he basically was like, "Oh, I'm gonna take her down or whatever. It's on," and was posting stuff on on his community tab about her, saying how daddy, because that's what she calls her husband. Okay, on here is daddy. Daddy needs to put a muzzle on her and blah blah blah, trying to trigger her. And then there was something about I think he threatened to dox her or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but he was making threats and all this kind of shit. And honestly, I don't even know how they worked it out, but I guess they did work it out. And, you know, they moved on and, ended up seemingly being close friends for the last year. I mean, he's on goes on panel with her on her channel quite a bit when she's live. She goes on his quite a bit and they've had each other's backs on things. He tends to, defend her quite a bit and you know, seem like they had a pretty good friendship. I don't know. I've always found it interesting because he's really good friends with Tasha. If any of you know Pew Pew Tasha, she's um another I don't know if that you would call her a reaction channel. She has a channel. I don't think she does that many live streams or anything, but um anyway, she's become pretty good friends with Greg, but she cannot stand AJ. That's like her biggest enemy almost, you know what I mean? Like Tasha really goes in pretty hard on AJ and calls her out and stuff. So I've always found it interesting the dynamic that he was able to have, AJ as a really good friend and Tasha as a really good friend this whole time with them not liking each other. Kind of, I'll give him that. It's kind of impressive that because honestly, you would think there would have been a huge problem way before now. Somehow it's worked, and everybody is in his chat and they might go at each other, but like, at no point did AJ or Tasha get mad at him about anything. So, um, anyway, I haven't seen them have many problems. And I don't know exactly what happened with this latest thing that's popped off, but the gist that I got from it was he was on panel on her channel. Some dude was like talking shit and coming up there going after him or whatever. And then it was something to do with Sage. Again, Sage Abish, I don't know if she threatened him in some way or whatever, but basically I guess Greg didn't think that AJ like had his back enough or something. So they were already kind of I guess like in a tiff. And then last night she went live and his wrench got taken. Okay? She took his wrench. And apparently it was just supposed to be temporary. Like I think she called it a probationary. I can't remember what. But basically it was gonna be just like for now, and then I guess if he proved himself to be uh trustworthy or something again, that she was gonna give it back. But when he saw that she had taken his wrench, when I tell you that he freaking lost it, I mean he lost it. And immediately, in fact, let me see if I can pull up when it happened, and then I'll go to the shit that happened when Hussy went up. All right, so let's see her. Because Hussy, you done showed your motherfucking ass again. Again. And it's always on another channel. He is careful. He still will get reckless at times on his, but he's pretty careful not to go too far on his own channel. But when he goes to other channels, he lets it all out. And he does it because he doesn't really have the risk of his audience knowing, because they don't watch Greg. They don't go to a lot of these other channels. They just watch him. So if it's not on his channel, they don't know. Um and that's the way he plays the game. But I am on a mission to alleviate that issue. And that's why I'm going to make sure when he freaks out and when he crashes out and when he says, really fucked up shit on other people's panels, I'm going to cover it and I'm going to show it, because his audience needs to know. And a lot of them I know will you know look the other way anyway, even when it's right in front of their face. But hopefully, the ones that are genuine and maybe don't know the lore and don't know everything that's happened, and they're there thinking that he has actually been the one getting harassed and stuff. Maybe if they see it, if someone like that sees it, then maybe they will at least know to be careful with him, not to give him any private information and things like that, because he goes IRL. And that's what we're going to be going over, actually, in regards to what he did on Greg's stream. So, just want to see if he talks about AJ at the beginning.
Searching for answers.
Let's see. Here we go.
And I'm not on there.
Okay.
You guys see this? It's saying my stream is suspended for privacy violations. What? Okay, so
That was probably, by the way, Greg, that was probably for music.
of course, AJ, the
Thanks, Midnight Rider. I'm trying.
doxing facilitator by not knowing, is in the chat. Music, I guess, but that's
For the contents of
let's
this
address
stream,
this.
this
And then,
is
okay,
for
so
all
I took away a few
audiences. Must
wrenches.
be
I took away Voiceless, Wody, Val, and what else did I take away?
What's up, Hollow?
Keldosh, Val,
Hey, Taurus
Voiceless.
guy. Hi, Saint. Good to see everybody coming in.
No, Unicorn is still modded. I took away Voiceless, Keldosh, Val, and Wadi, I think. Val demodded me, so I demodded her. Wadi is just fat, greasy tits. Keldosh be stern shit, so I took Kel's wrench. And Voiceless talking shit, and I'm not on their chat, so whatever. Her chat, their chat, whatever.
Docs.
Oh, come on, Greg. You didn't even need to say all that. All you needed to say was, I took away these people's wrenches because I know they like AJ. And you feel like they're gonna fucking back her and shit anyway, so you're taking their wrenches off the bat. That's what I think, but just my theory.
Saying religion, politics, or slurs. Sorry about the noise.
All right, let's see.
For
No, this is Voiceless. Mod the farmer.
shorts. So I'm popping off.
What happens when topic comes up is like age play and rap prawn with hentai. Like that would be me saying that. Like what? I don't hate women. What? This is ridiculous.
Problematic behavior, and I'm not dissing you.
So it's US was violated on Greg's stream. What?
All right, let's keep going. Where did I just want to see that.
Like
Hollow, since you're in here, do you know where in the stream that he addresses, or does he address, AJ and like Because I wanted to show a little bit of that if there was, and then go to the part where Hussy came on. But this is a long ass 12-hour stream, so it might be difficult to find that part.
Kiwi Farms isn't always accurate.
But
A lot
let's
of people
see
have
if
issues
we
with
can
Greg.
do
It
it.
seems that you know, a lot of females.
This is about
I
Penetrate
potatoes.
what?
Your boy dick, brother, is the point.
What would you like? She's a black fucking witch. What would you like?
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna call her a
You
coon like she does to
racist.
G
Wait a minute. Who is he? Let me go back a little bit.
to go on and just like actively dox AJ and her husband in the chat. I mean,
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Wait. Let me go back further. What the fuck?
When I'm like, oh well, I don't follow your
Hey, babe.
rules. Like,
Hi, Bruce.
it doesn't matter.
Mad at me. What happened? Why are you starting?
We're calling out Tasha super hard.
Yeah, and,
right
and
now.
Oh,
this
what
is,
happened?
And
What-
this
wait.
is a callback. This is a callback to a conversation him and I had earlier. It's
Because
not
you were
that I
bitching at
dislike
me.
Tasha.
Because you were
because
saying
it's not
don't use
that-
Tasha.
It's not that, because do not use this fucking raggedy bitch who doesn't
Oh,
give a
wait, shit, I'm
fuck
tripping.
about your real world safety. Ever don't tag
Mhm.
team me with her. Are you fucking insane?
I didn't
This
say
comes
she
back to
wasn't. Wait.
respect.
But I trust Tasha from my perspective.
don't.
Okay,
I
and that's
fucking
your
don't.
prerogative. I'm not sitting here and telling you to trust Tasha. She's
And
a free.
for those who don't know, and I don't know that much about Pistachio, or I guess some people call her Peanut, but she is a Girl World reaction channel that's been around for a while. She is friends with Hussy. I know she used to be friends with Gigi, but there's drama there. I don't, like I said, I don't know a lot about the lore, so maybe we'll dive into more of that and learn some things later. But if you're wondering who this person is, that's who that is. She's somebody that's been around for quite a while. And apparently, her and Greg, I guess, hit it off or something, because they appear to be, pretty good. I've seen that she's going on panel with him quite a bit. I think he's been on her channel. And I know I Blame You knows her and has followed her for, I think, a few years. So he can probably, he knows all the lore. Oh, Trippin', you know it too? Okay, good. So there are people here that can give you more info than I can, but I don't know her that well.
Agent. Like, I'm not trying to defend her. Like, yeah, it's like annoying that something,
Oh.
but she's not
Yeah,
gonna hurt me. Like,
you're a fucking fence sitter too,
She's
my
gonna
boy.
get
I'm not a
you
fence
killed.
sitter. Why you want me to like either like someone or hate someone? How am I a fence sitter? I'm not saying
it's
if
not that. No.
I
this
trust
is what- this
Tasha with my
goes
personal
back-
info. Do I trust her? Maybe
No,
with
don't-
Black Pill
this
theories?
goes
No,
back-
I
Don't
don't.
fall for the free agent
Greg,
co.
This goes back, Greg.
The
This
rope?
goes back to how you and AJ are very similar. You and AJ
Wait, how are me and AJ very
fucking
similar? Do I allow people to go on and just like actively dox AJ and her husband in the chat? I mean,
Yes.
I didn't know that one time it happened, but after that, I never let it happen. She's let it
There we
happen
go.
multiple times. Well, no, but I already addressed it though. I addressed it
points,
though.
Greg, I
She
wanna
never
tell you the
addresses
point.
it. I at least
Greg,
addressed it,
Greg,
huh?
Greg, I want to tell you the
are you
point of why
Gregging me?
I scream these things in your direction. It's because I want you to
You're a
develop
flop.
a level of self-awareness that
I
you
have
are
self-awareness.
clearly fucking lacking.
You're a flop.
Clearly
Damn.
fucking lacking.
You're a
brother.
flop, Pistachio, just like you fucking fence it with everybody too.
Who do I
Belinda,
Okay, maybe they're not friends. Never mind. Maybe they just go on panel a lot.
gaining ground, Negs.
No, honey. No.
Wait,
honey,
but I
that's
thought
not
they were
fence
bad
sitting.
and now they're good. So wait. So when did they become good now? Because they didn't do
Who-
something you like. What? That doesn't even make any sense.
Oh,
Greg.
shit.
It's
Well,
like,
I'm just
you
calling
know-
it even. If you're gonna make me self-aware,
No,
let's
no,
talk
no,
about
no.
your stuff too.
No, break it down, because
Well,
you saying that
what are we breaking down?
ambiguously, it's way more fucking nuanced than what we're talking about here.
How is there more
I'm not
nuance?
fence sitting with either of those people.
I'm not
You
fence sitting with
fucking know
AJ
that.
though.
Oh, but sitting on a fence
I'm
feels so
defending her
good.
too hard. You and
No,
Hussy
no.
got mad
You
that I'm
fence-
defending her
you
too hard.
fence sit with Tasha, my boy.
How do I fence it with
My
Tasha? I
boy.
call her a black witch. What would you like? She's a black fucking witch. What would you like?
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
I can't-
I'm not gonna call her a
You
coon like she does to
racist.
GP and Luxy.
I'm trying
Oh
so
my
hard.
I'm not gonna
God.
call her a coon. Don't make me call her a coon. I'm not doing it.
Stop, bro.
She calls GP and Yato and
Dendon,
Luxy.
do you
Get down,
do you
you
see me
coon. She
trying?
says it. I
Dendon, do
swear
you
to
see me
God.
Yeah, I do
trying
see.
really
I
hard?
see. I
But
don't
I
know
thought
why
you didn't like
takes for.
Mandendon. I thought you didn't like
I don't-
Mandendon. Did you say Mandendon?
That's another thing about Greg, is he also says the N-word a lot. a lot. And what's crazy is he's gotten a pass for it, which I have never understood. Um, and in fact, this was something that came up quite a bit, uh, you know, when all of the fallout happened with me and AJ, and then Greg, in defending her, and things and coming on. And of course, most of you are gonna, are aware of the N-word issue that happened with me, okay? Which I've apologized for and taken accountability for, and has not happened again. And yet, this dude says it constantly and has, and nobody says anything and doesn't have a problem with it. And when I called that out and was like, wait a minute, so I accidentally slipped up and said something once, and but this dude, and I apologize, but this dude says it all the fucking time and nobody cares. And this, you want to know what these people said? Their response to that? Oh, no one cares when Greg does it because he owns it. Because he does it and he owns it, and he's not sorry. What? How does that make sense? How does that make sense? So I guess, like, with this logic, you mean to tell me that if I started saying it all the time and I was like, fuck you, I'll do what I want to, I'm owning it, I can say what I want, you're telling me that would be okay? And people would be like, you know what? You go right ahead because you owned it. Get the fuck out of here. That is so fucking crazy. And you guys know that would not happen. It's insane. But I've literally seen this guy on panel with Azria, who is black, and he literally said it, and she did not give a flying fuck. So make it make sense. I don't get it, but you'll probably hear him say it at some point in this.
I don't know why he capes for Tasha.
Wait, but can you address why you thought Dendon was a bad guy and now all of a sudden you unblocked him and you think you're cool with him? Why?
Because I'll tell you exactly why. It's because I didn't
tell me.
appreciate
Tell me the
and I
Dendon
wasn't
file.
going
Hey,
to
Apple.
engage with talking with him negatively about you. I'm not going to sit there in front of you and talk bad.
Oh, and by the way, you know how Hussy's always, oh, Carrie, yeah, you said the N-word. It's disgusting. Even though he said the N-word more recently than I did. But he says that constantly, but he's completely cool with Greg. As you're going to see, he comes on panel. He's completely cool with Greg. He ain't telling Greg he's disgusting for saying it. And he's also got Miss KK Kayla in his chats. I don't know if she's a mod yet, but and had her on panel. And if y'all saw that, but if you didn't, this woman literally started talking about how she doesn't, say the N-word outside of her house. When she's out in public and stuff, she doesn't say that because that would be really wrong. She just says it inside her house, in the privacy of her home. I'm not kidding. She actually said that on Hussy's panel. Then went even further and said how her grandfather had she is a mod. Okay, well there you go. She's a mod. Then she went on to say her granddad had, you know what? Let me pull it up really quick. Let me pull it up real quick. I want y'all to see it because it's that crazy. And it won't take long. I'm just gonna play a little clip of it because it's just hilarious to me that Hussy did not say a word, did not have an issue with this at all, at all, somehow, which just is crazy to me. All right, let's see. One second, y'all. Here we go. I found it. And I don't know if it's on Hussy's channel, so I'm just playing it off of mine. So, but y'all, get ready. Oh yeah, Danielle got doxxed too. He also doxed Azria and Tragic on his community tab like
Oh yeah, with the court
recently.
thing.
Me.
I
Okay, Hussy, I don't nothing but time, Hussy. Nothing but time. So, let's listen. I don't know. I'll think about it, but some of this stuff that's Eddie.
He just had them for workers.
Yeah.
And it's not a slang.
Okay, let's listen to Kayla. Let's get back. Oh wait, hold on. Did I hold on. Oh, there's more back here. My bad. Damn it. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Why are we? Do they know the things that you said about them? Like literally. Now all of the
post, she'll probably be back tomorrow.
Filter guy, they will sick to
breakfast.
They're scams.
Right.
And it's all
okay, so there she is. This is KK Kayla and KKK Kayla. And she is a mod for Hussy. So while you're listening to this, keep in mind she's not just in his community. She's a mod.
all about, I call it a 3-card money, right?
Oh my God. Mm-hmm.
I got the money in one card.
I know. I'm so glad she turned the camera on. I was listening. Kayla, I'm listening to him while I'm scrolling my phone. And then I just
you're scrolling your phone.
and I see your face. I'm like, for fuck's sake.
He just admitted it. He just admitted it. That is exactly what he does. Yeah, he does do that when he's scrolling through his phone. I think that's what he's doing in a few minutes when she says what she says. Because again, Hussy does not say a fucking word about it. As all of this is happening, he's just silent. And I'm like, all right, Hussy, are you there? Did you leave? Did you go to the bathroom? I mean, what's going on? Because you would think you would have had something to say here. Hussy, you are one of the fucking laziest right. Let me skip through all my talking.
Oh,
We're hanging. She was crying for like I don't know. I'll have to go back and look, but it was really ridiculous. Like, oh.
Yes. How you doing, Kayla?
I'm doing great. I was just gonna let y'all finish your conversation. I didn't want to interrupt you, so that's why I say really.
I'm good.
Are you sure?
I always like Raccoon Man coming up and say, I got.
By the way, I don't know if any of you guys, when you're looking at this, does anything look sort of familiar to you? Like, is this giving you any vibes of someone else that was in the community? Wait, who? Because we pointed this out when we were watching it in Discord. That Kayla looks like she could be. Oh, Sabella. Sabella's long. She does sort of look like Sabella, a sister, which is damn. That's rough.
Oh yeah, that's right, babe. You're right.
She calls him a racist. Meanwhile, she's out here throwing the N-word around.
Oh,
And
and Hussy, I'm out here throwing the N-word around. I don't think that's the way that that actually describes what happened.
God.
Oh, just wait. This is so first and foremost. I don't fucking throw it around. I mean,
Didn't really believe it, right?
News.
I don't use them.
All right, here we go.
Michael said if you keep playing.
I agree with y'all. I mean, I was raised to say those words, but I don't use them.
She was raised to say those words, but she doesn't use them. But wait, it gets better. Hey, Billy. Good to see you, hun.
I may use them inside my home, but at least.
What? Well, here we go.
Yeah.
Is he still sniping? Please tell me he's sniping.
Please.
Yeah, where are you at, Hussy? Don't you need to snipe? Don't you need some content? Come on. Why don't you show this? Why don't you show this whole stream? I bet you won't, because this isn't going to be the only thing that's shown that I think you would like to pretend never happened.
I hope so.
Hussy. Hussy. What are you talking about? You inside her house.
Right.
Somebody on attention.
My home, but it really is. I agree with y'all. I mean, I was raised to say those words, but I don't use them. I may use them inside my home, but at least I have respect for people outside of my home.
Okay. That what? So she was raised to say those words, but she says them in her home. She don't say them out in public. So she has enough respect that she just says it in the house. Okay. Because that's better. That's so much better. I may use them, and again, Hussy is silent inside of my home, but I don't use them outside my home because I have respect for people.
Justifying the use of the N word. I see.
Anywhere, never show.
Nigga this, nigga that.
Oh yeah, and here's Hussy saying it. Hussy. You know, you keep saying how disgusting I am and all this shit because I said it. You said this that I'm about to play. This is you saying it, and this happened more recently than what happened when I said it. You keep bringing me up and talking about that, but somehow you keep leaving out the fact that you did it too, and more recently. I mean, your apology, by the way.
That is
I don't remember that.
So when I go on the bus and I hear a bunch of people saying the N word, nigga this, nigga that, that is normal for me.
Dude, and SARS and Kyler, watch their reaction when that word comes out of him. Because Kyler literally, her eyes like get big, and if you watch SARS, she's like stretching, and her arms go up, and she's like, "Ooh," like the body language. They both of them knew immediately, like, "Oh God, he just did that."
So when I go on the bus and I hear a bunch of people saying the N word, nigga this, nigga that, that is.
Did you see? Watch, it's Kyler's eyebrow. It goes boop up, and then and SARS was like throws her arms. It's so funny. Poor things. They're like, oh God, I don't remember that.
So when I go on the bus and I hear a bunch of people saying the N word, nigga this, nigga that, that is normal for me.
It's normal for apparently it's normal for Kayla too. So maybe go stay with her. Maybe y'all can hang out for the week and really have a good time saying the N word. Because I mean, apparently it's normal for you, and she was raised up saying it. She just doesn't say it outside because respect, which aka just means you don't want your ass whooped, right? It's not about respect. If you respected Black people, you wouldn't say it at all.
Wasn't this a stream to like drag you about the N word, but they're justifying using the N word?
Isn't that weird?
Isn't that weird?
Yeah,
it's weird, right?
Crazy.
You know, people do what they want to do
with other people around me either.
Oh, people do what they want to do? You sure as fuck do.
It's disgusting. I can't police what people say. People want to say the F got word. People use the N word. People do what they want to do. Whether I agree with it or not, that's my business, and I don't. But you can't tell someone, what to say. People call me an Iraqi T or it is what it is. I don't agree with it, but people do what they do, and we can agree to disagree in here. That's it.
This is so fucking stupid. You're giving mixed messages. So is it okay to say it or not? Because first you said it wasn't. It's disgusting. Then you said people are going to say what they're going to say. And you just, what can you do? Like, dude, can you stay in a fucking lane? Because I don't even know what fucking stance you have on anything anymore. Wait. Fallon has been saying it, and she says she can say it because she's half Black. then admitted when she said it around her black friend they slapped her. Really? She got slapped. Oh my god. We have flip-flopped about 5 different times.
I don't want to cut you off or anything, but I just want to make this really quick and clear because I know you're probably ready to get off for tonight after all this crazy crap. I don't know how in the world y'all do this. I really don't.
Girl.
I would end up with a stroke or a heart attack. These people are not worth it. And
No.
it is ridiculous. I
No.
am not part of any kind of drama. I don't want drama.
Then what the fuck are you doing up on this panel?
Right.
Speaking on drama. See, this is what I mean. This is the hypocrisy. This is the kind of shit that drives me crazy. Is that you are up there acting like you are above it while you are literally doing it. You are literally doing it. Y'all are on there talking shit about me. Okay, let me skip through all this. I'm talking too much on here.
I sit here and I just make fun and just carry on and pick and play with everybody around, you know, and that's all I do. I don't give a rat's rip what they think about me because I do not care.
I don't follow them. I don't listen to them.
Cuss at me.
Hey, if that's how you feel, Kayla, then why the fuck do you think anybody else should care what you think about them?
When you say that you don't care, you care.
Like, this is another one of those examples of like not like hypocrisy, but just like
Shut up,
you know,
Carrie.
you're like if that I've and got
And do that, like
your attorney, it doesn't your attorney not handled it, which I've
in the attorney.
you like a court.
Oh my god. I talk way too much. Jesus.
Like
Or should I blame
He
it on
also-
I'm gonna blame it on I blame you. He was talking too much.
like, you know,
ball thing.
so
Wouldn't be me. I mean, I never talk too much.
oh, it's fucking man.
So they're
Oh my god.
With a very tall, huge, and old-fashioned man.
Oh
I'm
my
just gonna say
God.
it like it is.
Y'all bucker this
I was raised in that because my granddaddy.
Here we
was-
go. Here we go. Here's the next part. So she's already talked about the N-word and how she has enough, you know, respect that she don't say it outside of her home. Now, listen to her give a little family history. And by the way, Kayla, the math ain't math in here. So it's really crazy. You know, keep in mind, guys, I'm telling you, it doesn't add up what she says. So then you got to think if it's not true, so she's made up this story and she's like, and she like, this is a story she wanted to make up to it just tells you so much about the kind of person that she is. That this is what you would choose to lie about?
With a very tall, huge, and old-fashioned man. I'm just gonna say it like it is. I live born and raised in the South, and as you can tell, I have a very Southern slang accent, and I'm very Southern, and so I'm not gonna say what state or anything. Most
you're very white trash, man. There's a difference.
Thank you.
no, but I was raised. Yes, I was raised in saying different words. We all were. I mean, to him, he owned part of the slavery back in the day. That doesn't mean that he.
Oh my god, I didn't even owned part of the slavery back in the day. What the fuck does that even mean? He owned part of the slavery. Kayla, this is so fucking cringe that you are lying about this. And Hussy, wake the fuck up. Do you know what's being said on your stream? I mean, I thought things like this disgust you. And you ain't saying a damn word.
But I was raised. Yes, I was raised in saying different words. We all were. I mean, to him, he owned part of the slavery back in the day. That doesn't mean that he ran them.
The stupidity. He owned part of the slavery back in the day. That doesn't mean he ran them. What the fuck do you think owning a slave is? Are you telling me he bought slaves, he owned slaves, and just said, go do what you want? See you when I see you. Like, bitch, are you dumb? Are you fucking dumb? I know the answer to that.
He just had them
Wait,
for workers.
help me understand
And
this.
He just had them for workers. When you work somewhere, when you're a boss of employees, you're not running them? Isn't that what working is?
Not a slang word to them. He actually called them that to their face. And
oh my god, I forgot about how bad this is. He called them the N-word to their face. Again, she made this story up, you guys. Because Kayla, do a little bit of fucking history. Like, you need to go. You need to go back and get one of your fucking history books from fucking high school and go back and learn about slavery and when it was. Because, ma'am, how old would your grandfather be when you were born? If he's old enough that he was alive during slavery? Is he a fucking vampire? Because it's not fucking possible. So you made this up. You got on a fucking live stream and actually lied about this. Holy fucking shit. Hussy, this is your mod. This ain't just some bitch in your community. No, you modded her. And she is up here doing this on your own fucking stream. And you are not saying a fucking word. So you can fucking calm the fuck down and stop acting like you care so much about people saying the N-word. You only care because you want to have something to fucking throw in my face. Because if you actually cared about shit like that, you would be putting a stop to what is being said on your fucking panel. And you would say, nah, 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 nah. It doesn't matter where you are. You don't say that. But you didn't say anything. So either you just don't give a fuck or you aren't paying attention and you're on your phone doing something else instead of paying attention to what the fuck is being said.
they would just laugh at him, keep right on working.
Y'all, are y'all hearing this? Like fucking 100% they do. Exactly. I'm speculative. Oh, then he got it there with him quickly. Warren hurt me. I about of me. It's like same thing. DJ's the type. Well, it's basically.
Oh my god, Carrie. Holy fuck! I talked too much.
Here and bring.
Oh my god! And then I went this. Hold on. I'm fucking terrible. I'm sorry, y'all. Like, even I am like, damn, shut the fuck up. All right, we come back to it.
Or not, but you're clearly, if you're not paying attention because you should listen to Kayla.
And so I'm not going to say what state or anything, most of you know, but I was raised in saying different words. We all were. I mean, to him, he owned part of the slavery back in the day. That doesn't mean that he ran them. He just had.
He owned.
Well, I
what's your grand up to?
I mean, to him, he owned part of the slavery back in the day. That doesn't mean that he ran them. He just had them for workers. And it's not a slang word.
He just had them for workers.
Back in the day. That doesn't mean that he ran them. I don't work. Had them for workers.
But
and it's not a slang word to them. He actually called them that to their face. And they would just laugh at him, keep right on working.
He would call them that to their face. They didn't care. They would laugh and keep on working. I mean, what else? What else do I really need to say there? Like, I mean, what else do I really need to say? All right, back to this shit because we got off on a little side issue, but I just wanted to make sure everybody knew about Hussy's mod, KK Kayla.
About you with your boys. It was
So you don't
respect
think Dendon is
to
a bad
you.
person? You're just caping too
No,
hard for
in
me.
fact, no, exactly that. And in
Okay, so
fact,
just say it
I
then and don't
agreed.
fence it.
In
Bam.
fact, I
2
agreed with a
seconds, I
lot
solved
of
it.
what Dendon was saying, and I signaled that
All
to
right, let's keep going.
Hecate, and then there's denominator here. She does get spurgy on people, like really spurgy. Telling her she's not Jewish. When DC.
All right, I'm gonna keep going. Let's skip through because I don't want to waste too much time on this
have
other
to go.
shit.
But Dendon, again,
Okay.
before
I just want to show him when he starts freaking the fuck out.
It doesn't work that way. She does not care unless
People know me as the Greg I am. Have I changed? Sure not. You know, just like how Anon came on there. Carrie, I still have to call you out for some of your trash, you know?
All right, hold up. Let's see what this is. I think this is a good.
I found a lot of other stuff that's helpful, but not the stuff that I'm looking for, unfortunately. But yes, JM, I feel like I want to drink tonight. They're gonna run with that, Tasha. No, you can do that. That was back when Kelder's offering to be Carrie's PR representative. Oh Lord. Val and Ghost of Nicola tried to get Hormaxer to be. You know Hormaxer. I still have no clue who the dude is. Dude, everyone knows Hormaxer.
Hormaxer. That's the guy. Okay, so when I was talking earlier about the first night that Greg came on panel with AJ or whatever, that we all met him or whatever, because there was some creepy dude that came on panel first that he knew. That's who it was. Hormaxer. Just a little fun fact. The dude's a creep. And I guess somehow he ran across AJ's panel. I guess he likes just to, jump on panel on different live streams or whatever. And came up and he was like, "Oh, hi, girls. You guys are like really fucking hot. Oh, yeah." Ugh." It was gross. And we're like, "Ew, you're weird." And then next thing you know, Greg is up here, comes up and is like, "I know this dude. He's a fucking creep." And basically kind of gives us some information and some of the lore on who Hormaxer is. And that's when, everything went off from there with him and AJ becoming friends.
Is Carrie trying to suck up to the Diffies again? Apparently. Oh, Jessica, they're back.
I am not sucking up to anyone. Okay, let me address this right now too, because I've seen different things. I'm not sucking up to anyone, okay? I want to make it clear. I have these people like AJ, Val, Kratos, worst of the internet, people like that, Keldosh. I'm not trying to be their friends. I don't have any intention of becoming quote unquote friends. And I think I have made some changes over, the last month to 2 months since all this stuff with Hussy happened. And one of the biggest things that I think I've come to realize, and what I think is actually a change for the good, is keep your circle tight. And I think trying to have quote unquote friendships with people on here is not a good idea. It's just not. Like, it's this stuff is really toxic. And everybody's out, when it comes to content creators, we're all out here for ourselves. So I don't want to be tied to any of these other creators. I will go on panel. I like the you know, opportunity of being able to discuss things with them. I like, I'm all about going on panel with people to expose Hussy and the fuck shit that he's done and things like that. But I'm not going to be going to any people for emotional support or trying to be friends outside of YouTube, or like I have no desire to do things like that anymore, because I do think that it is a really bad idea, and you're almost setting yourself up for like failure, you know? Now, I will say, like, I'm friends with I Blame You. Technically, he's a content creator. He has a channel. Um, and the friends that I have, the few that I have already like that, of course, I'm keeping. They're my friends. But going forward, like for instance, I'll just be honest and blunt about it. For instance, the gaining ground, Gigi. I've been in his chats and hanging out over there quite a bit recently. Um, and being supportive to his channel and things. I think he's funny and I think he's talented, and I enjoy, hearing him drag Hussy. But I have no intention of trying to become friends with him. It's the way that I look at it is more of just uh a person, we're on the same quote unquote team or side, or we have a common interest, okay? Which is our stories are, and anybody who was, quote unquote friends with Hussy, there's definitely a pattern of behavior. And so I think that it is beneficial for those of us who have gotten close to him at some point, um to come together to expose the fact that this is who he is. And when you see a panel, and like it would be kind of cool, honestly, to do a panel and have it be like me, Gigi, uh, AJ, Ryan, um, maybe even Belinda, Irate Alex, uh, who else is there? I mean, there's more, I'm sure. But like getting all these people together to discuss all the similarities and the fact that like he literally does the same thing over and over again. He never learns, right? Like I've made mistakes with friends. I've done shit that's wrong in the friendship that I regret and shouldn't have done. And but I make sure when something like that happens, like I don't want to ever do that again. You know what I mean? And clearly with him, that doesn't cross his mind. I think he says what he needs to say to get out of you know, a bad situation where he looks, negatively, right? Like when he apologizes and stuff for his behavior somewhere, for treating someone a certain way or whatever, I 100% do not believe that it has ever been because he is truly sorry. He is just doing damage control and saying what he needs to say in that moment, what he knows people want to hear, but it's not genuine because a little bit of time goes by. He's got a new friend, they're friends for a while, and then what do you know? The same thing happens again. Every time. So he's not learning anything. And, when he has attempted to appear to have some sort of remorse, it's not genuine. He doesn't really believe that or care. It's really just about playing the game and saying what he needs to say in the moment to push the narrative that he wants and to try to have some sort of control over the way things go down. Yep.
Back together now. Yup. They're cool now. I mean, I'm like somewhat nice with Carrie, but I did say like, yo, like, Carrie, I still have to call you.
Oh, but anyway, I know I'm rambling a little bit. I'm going to try to rein that in. But the gist of what I was saying a minute ago is I think that for me, it's going to be beneficial to just, have have a healthy boundary when it comes to um who I choose to be friendly with on this platform and the way that I handle all of that. Because I think it's easy to get really caught up in all the drama like that. And like for instance, look at this what's happening with Hussy. I don't want to go through shit like this again with somebody else. It's not fun. It's not fun to have a friend, somebody you considered a friend for quite a long time, and hearing them say all these really fucking nasty, hateful fucking things about you. And that won't happen if I don't get that close to somebody, right? Like if I don't give someone the opportunity and the ability to go personal, then it won't happen. The reason why it keeps happening on my end is because I keep, you know, getting personal behind the scenes and actually sharing shit, that in moments of being vulnerable or whatever. And then every time, you know, when there's a fallout, they just turn around and weaponize it and use it against me. Look at the fucking skin picking thing, and stuff like that. Like that's what happens if you don't open yourself up like that, then you can't get hurt like that. And when it comes to this shit online, you should not open yourself up at all to anyone. If I could go back and redo it, I would protect my privacy a lot more. Now I kind of just share everything because it's already all fucking out there. But like, really, you're better off not saying any of it. I mean, it's I hate being like that, but and maybe I am a little bit like jaded, but it's just not worth it. It's not worth the risk. I know that like people have said or told me like, one of the things that they like about me is because I am like open and honest about some of my struggles and things and like um so, they can relate to that and whatever, but and to a certain degree, like I mean, it is worth it, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. When you put that much out there, yeah, you just have to be careful because people they will use it against you, and they'll take your biggest trauma and they'll turn it into a joke, and then they'll throw it in your face over and over and over. It becomes a thing. That's why I keep trying to tell these people, like, Unicorn Girl or whatever, with talking about her baby that passed. Like, there, I'm not just saying don't share shit just to like say that. There is a reason behind it. And the reason is the people that don't like you, they're going to jump and take that and they're going to use it. Anything they know really bothers you, that's what they're going to latch onto. So the answer is quit fucking sharing what really bothers you. Don't share your trauma to these people. They don't deserve that. They don't deserve to fucking hear it. Make a Discord or something. Make some kind of private thing where you can like be more picky and vet people or whatever and maybe share in there if you want to. But if you do it on here, you better believe that's what they're going to jump on every time.
Out for some of your trash, so I didn't let her go. Like, then it was Russification arc. He
All
never
right,
had.
let's keep going. Let's see. I'm ready to get to the Hussy shit.
Yes. Like a freak.
On something clock. This is a throwback to memory lane, huh?
All right, I think these are about some other people, so let's keep going.
Good.
Like, let me yell at you.
Maybe later I'll do it, Tasha. I got you. I do rap.
You're not understanding what I think.
Sorry, like next time I dance, I'll do your for Dashton versus Greg dance off. Dark entry the whole time she's live, no shade. Really, Jessica? I don't know. How do you guys know that? Like, I'm sorry if I'm being contrarian, but how do you guys know that? Where's the proof? AJ gets drunk on stream. I know people can't notice, but I can tell everyone has a baseline. Ninja. Lurker said Ninja has a wrench.
Listen to this like a couple.
Oh wait, here we go. Okay,
So you know she called the police. Like, have
here's where Hussy comes on. The
BB,
first
Greg, Goo,
time.
and then like I'm just like okay. Okay, people know me as crazy as the other stuff. I mean, we got tech for I think.
Where? God, these long streams. It's hard to like get to the right part.
But I try to ping parrots. I think those long ass novels.
Come on.
You know,
I'm gonna have to start clipping his shit like and
chat, but he
doing it.
about
what's happening.
They to Greg, but yeah,
There,
what's
finally.
up?
Yeah.
Yo.
Sorry, I'm eating cherries.
You're good. I don't mind. I eat on camera.
I think you're doing.
What do you think?
The right thing.
Yeah.
You should spend more time growing your own channel.
Yeah.
Instead of.
Yeah. Be like Hussy, and just like fuck worrying about helping your friends out. Just grow your own channel. That's what you do, right, Hussy?
Hers, because that's what's happening.
Yeah, I mean, of course, they get mad. You know, her stream gets derailed, and it's like some guy's coming on there to shit on me. And it's like, why do they care so much about me if I'm some nobody? Like,
no, that's the thing.
Oh, wow. Oh, Greg. Yeah, that's exactly what you guys have done to me in chats. So I'm sorry, but I don't have a lot of sympathy for you there because I've went into chats before and you and a whole fucking group of people will start going in on me. And it will be in a stream where the person that's live or whatever and covering shit, it's not about me at all, and then it gets made about me and completely derails the chat. So I'm sorry, but you do that.
She does not mind if her quote unquote friends get shit on, but
yeah, I've noticed.
Oh, thank you, Hollow. You added chapters in time. Thank you. That's awesome. That'll be very helpful to the Hussy stream. And so that's the one from this morning then, right? Hollow? So he dirty deleted something already. Which is like, wow.
That.
Yeah.
And then apparently he covered too, I guess Buff did a stream about me or talked about me on a stream or whatever. I haven't seen it yet. I thought maybe we'll cover that and watch some of that. I'm sure it's just going to be a bunch of like petty, shallow bullshit rather than like any kind of valid, constructive criticism. It'll probably just be like, oh, she's, an ugly bitch and Michael doesn't want to fuck her and stupid shit like that. That's what I would guess is going to happen.
Yeah, but if it happens to her, it's a problem. If anybody else gets called a predator, it's fine.
Apparently.
But if her husband gets called a predator, that bitch got a family. No.
You're being a hypocrite, Hussy, because you do the same kind of shit. So you can't say, oh, AJ only cares if it's about her. Yeah, you only care if it's about you. Like, you're throwing a fit over fucking Ryan and the fact that he would dare to be in a chat where people are there that don't like you. Even though he's not even fucking saying anything about you. Meanwhile, I'm supposedly your fucking best friend. And when I'm in your chat with other people and someone starts going at me about being a drunk, you didn't give a shit. You didn't care. You didn't defend me. You didn't do anything. So why are you expecting that from other people? And here you are criticizing AJ and saying she's does things like that. You do too.
No.
Right.
It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. She does not care unless it's happening to her. And Greg, nothing has happened to her.
That's what I heard too. Now, let me ask.
Oh, no. No, that's not true, Hussy. Something has happened to her, and it was by you. You calling her husband's job to talk shit about her. That's fucked up. You could have caused him problems at work. Do you realize that? You're trying to make his wife look bad to his coworkers. You had no right to be contacting that man's job. Like, you are fucking disgusting.
Way. It doesn't work that way. She does not care unless it's happening to her. And Greg,
Yes.
nothing has happened to her.
That's what I heard too. Now, let me ask you this. Have we seen proof? Like, I'm just trying to play, like, I'll play a little devil's advocate. Have we seen proof that nothing happened to her? I'm just trying to find out more about your perspective.
Oh, wondering how could he defend me? Well, in that moment, how he could have defended me was he could have just simply said, "Hey, you know what, Buff? Look, I'm her friend, and I can promise you, she's not drinking. Like, I know her, and I know she's sober." That's it. That's all he. That's all he would have had to say. He wouldn't even have to go at him. He wouldn't have had to. He just say, not even say, "Don't say that," but just say, "I can promise and tell you, I know for a fact she doesn't drink." He couldn't even do that.
Or like, what was the alleged occurrence? You know, because I don't know anything about that.
The only thing that happened to her recently was Hecate called the police on her for a welfare check. But prior to that, when she claims,
Okay, so
she
just
was
people
chased
calling the
off
cops on
internet
her.
recently. But I'm saying,
Yeah, I'm talking about 2023.
Nothing.
So what was the 2023 getting from your perspective? Like, was it when Negs
I
nuked
don't give a fuck about it getting. I don't know nothing
I don't
about
give
it.
a fuck about it getting. I'm just confused because, yeah.
Getting ain't nothing to me.
So Hussy, no one did anything to her. Do you think Negs going on a live stream and telling people about her trauma that she went through when she was younger, and I'm not even going to go any further into it than that because it's none of my business, but it was something very personal, and he literally, used it and weaponized it and used it to hurt her, and then DC used it to hurt her too. I mean, I think that is a pretty big deal for someone. Just saying. It may not be going like IRL, but I think that if you were in a situation like that and something like that had happened to you and somebody was using it in that way, I think it would be a pretty big deal to you too. Just saying.
Seriously, it ain't nothing to me. She fucked around and she found out. Okay? I don't know what happened. She's still looping on the getting. She hasn't explained everything about the getting. Nothing fucking happened. She's what's the word? Drama queen. She's a fucking drama queen. Nothing fucking.
Well, I'm starting to question if the things that you said actually happened. Because I find it very, very interesting that the person that you claim has come after you the most, the person you claim that has actually went IRL and harassed you and went even to the extent of swatting you,
you filed a lawsuit against that person after years of supposedly going through harassment. And within a matter of a couple of months, not many, like 2, since you filed it, out of the blue, you dropped it. And then recently, you just gave him money. $5. So, can you explain that? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. And it almost makes me wonder if any of that shit you were saying was true. Because if it was, how the fuck are you just now all of a sudden it don't matter to you? That don't make sense. I mean, you showed me paperwork that supposedly was a police report about you being swatted, and it had Tragic's name on it. So, did that really happen? And if it did, why would you drop the lawsuit? Why would you give him money? Why? Why would you give him money? I really, I cannot wrap my mind around what kind of thought process that is. So, you really, once again, you should be careful about pointing the finger at anybody else about shit like this. Because you really are the last person who should fucking be opening their mouth.
Fucking happened to the bitch?
I mean,
Nothing.
look, I mean, the problem is like, okay, I've heard that too, right? But I obviously wanted to do my own investigation. And yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say I found something happened to her, but I was like, I think people just like, I don't know, like, I guess some people might like not question it. They'll be like, oh yeah, your family was in danger. But I mean, I'm not going to lie, look, say what you want to say. I don't support the cop calling, you included. I'll just be honest.
You can do all the investigation, but had there been anything, you would have known and not need to do any investigation because she would have said it.
Oh, and by the way, another thing that he did recently. So he was covering something that and it was talking about the people that sent the cinder block. He just went live. All right, y'all know he's gonna be sniping me, right? Which is good. Good. I want him to snipe this. Actually, I hope he does, because he needs, his audience needs to see this. So fuck. What was I just saying though? That's gonna drive me crazy. I wanted to make a point, and now I don't know what it was. Fuck. Oh well. I guess. Oh well. Maybe I'll think of it in a minute.
Is it that she's been online for 1 fucking year and you, out of all people that's close to her, don't know anything? Because nothing happened.
She doesn't tell me a lot. I'll be honest. She doesn't tell a lot of people a lot. Like, I'm just being honest with you. Like, she calls me.
She would tell you that.
I just look. I see where you're coming from. Obviously.
Oh yeah. The cinder block thing. Cinder block. Thank you, Debbie. So, like, and I've literally sent Hussy pictures of the fucking cinder blocks when they got sent. Okay, I didn't talk about it on my channel. I didn't post pictures. I didn't mention, because you don't feed the trolls, right? Like, they want that. That's why they're doing it. So you don't fucking acknowledge it, right? And then I can't even remember recently how it got brought up. Well, I know it got brought up on Gigi's stream that time because the dude came up there saying shit. And then there was another thing recently that was what he was I think maybe I know. Draven talking about sending Unicorn. Him and Unicorn were like, oh, send me the cinder blocks, I'll make something out of them, blah blah blah. And I'm like, we already did dumb and showed the fire pit that we made or whatever. Which, by the way, you guys, Cinder Block Boys, you're slacking. I told you, we need more. I mean, we're so close to having enough to make it a perfect square, which is exactly what I want to do. So could you please send some more? Please? Thanks. But Hussy knows about it. Like beyond a shadow of a doubt. But then he's talking about it on one of his recent streams and was like, "Prove it. Prove it. I don't believe you." And trying to act like I'm lying about that. Like, what? He knows that I'm not lying. Did I see him in chat? Where in this chat? Wait, in whose chat? Because I don't see him in here. If you mean in here, but anyway.
So you guys don't like each other. I'm gonna try to keep the biases
I'm not
out.
going to sit here and lie about her.
I hear where you're coming from, but
lie about her whether I like her or not. I don't necessarily.
I'm trying to be
like
impartial
very much,
so
but I'm not going to lie about you.
You were trying,
and I want to say that you're no more problematic than any other person.
Oh no! I admit it. We both can be problematic. That's why I'm not trying to.
I'm problematic. Everybody.
Yeah. We acknowledge it. Like I'll give you credit. We can both admit that we both can be problematic. I just think like my issue was okay. So I was watching.
Yes, in here. Hussy was in here? No, I didn't see him. What did he say? Did he get blocked or something? I didn't see him.
A few of the old videos that Tasha had, and I was looking at 2023 August stuff. It just seems like it was like some messages. I was confused.
Who fucking knows? She's not a victim.
And I don't want to accuse, like, because I want to be, and I've been giving her a lot of grace, you know, because like I feel like she has trauma. So I was trying to be understanding, whether people like it, you know, like me to be or not. I was trying to give her grace, but so far I've only seen just some random DMs. Like I don't know, is that what 2023 was?
Nobody's trying to tell Greg to turn on AJ.
No, I'm not turning on her. I'm still cool with AJ. I'm just addressing things as they come, you know?
Basically telling him the same thing Pistachio's telling him, Liz.
Yeah,
like
Pete said the same thing
Pistachio
too.
has his best interest. And I'm saying what Pistachio said today, I said it a week ago.
Yes.
So
you
Liz,
did. I'll give you credit.
Fuck up, and same applies for you. You hate me, and you.
He said he's dropping your and Will's DMs. Okay. Hussy, here's the thing about it. And I'm really disappointed that you're going to do that. Not because I have anything to hide, but because you are violating Will's privacy. But also, I didn't drop DMs. Okay. What he's talking about, I think, or what he's going to show is where not recently, this was months ago, but when 21 was accusing me of having talked to Will prior to the podcast and was saying it over and over again and all that, I had thought about asking Will to maybe say something on his community tab and say, like, you know, that never happened. But after thinking about it, I'm like, no, I don't want him to. I don't want to be asking him to do something that's going to make him have to be a part of the drama or in the bullshit or whatever. It's like, I don't, if people want to think that, then think it, because it's not worth it to me to be dragging him into shit like this. So that's why I decided against it and decided against having him say something in DMs or whatever to prove it. What I did send to Hussy was a screenshot of a DM between me and Will where he acknowledged that and said how I didn't talk to him when he was a minor, that, you know, we didn't talk until the podcast. And I showed Hussy so Hussy would know, because I wanted to prove it to people again, but I wasn't going to do that and show it publicly and like, because that would violate his privacy. I showed it to Hussy because I wanted someone to know, like, and that way Hussy could vouch for it. That like, that's the truth. That's the only reason why I shared that with him, was because I'm like, see, I'm not lying. Like, now. There, like, I'm not going to show everybody whatever, but I trusted Hussy with it enough to send that screenshot to him, so then he could know and vouch that yes, that is the truth. So now he's going to go and show that on his channel and violate Will's privacy. And he thinks that that's going to make me look bad. I mean, and when he shows it, it's going to also show the date and how I haven't talked to him in months and months and months. But it's just more proof. It just shows there is nothing too low for him. Nothing too low. Never too fucking low.
Only say negative shit about me. So take 2 fucking seats, you homebound bitch.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
You saw Danny DeVito.
So you're calling people homebound? Hussy, you barely leave the house except to go to the fucking bar. You can't even clean your own house, I guess, because you got to have a caregiver come do it, so then you can talk down to them and call them your housekeeper. You can't work, so you depend on the government. Like, you are a fine one to be trying to judge someone for being fucking homebound. And I don't think, if you're talking about AJ, I don't think she is. You also said that about me. Yet, what do you know? Literally on my channel in my shorts, you can see where I went to Publix like I said I was going to, and left the house and drove myself there all by myself like a big girl. Even though Hussy said, "Oh, she doesn't leave the house." Fucking liar.
DeVito or who?
I don't know her fucking
MK?
name. She's a fucking sick twisted.
Bitchalante? You talk about bitch?
No, that's another one. But
I don't like her.
I'm
She's
talking about Lizbeth.
Yo, Lizbeth was saying some shit, so I'm not gonna like jump on the train. But you did say some copes in the chat.
With me, bitch.
So I have to address your copes. But yeah, go on.
Shut up, Liz. Go shut the fuck up. All right. So as far as her drinking is involved.
Yeah, what do you think about that? I'm just curious.
This is what I know.
Okay.
She told me she has a drinking problem.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yes, and she can come up on panel and correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay.
I remember we were on the phone. She was piss ass drunk.
Okay.
In the daytime, crying like she does on stream.
Mm-hmm.
And her mother had called her and ripped her a fucking new one. I don't know what it was about. She didn't get into details. And to be honest, I couldn't wait to hang up the fucking phone.
Really?
Because it's a hot mess. Yes. So she told me she has. I was starting to put 2 and 2 together because if you guys remember in the beginning, she was very drunk all the time. All the time. Lots of crying.
That's
lots
what they
of that
say.
shit going on. So people were talking and they're like, what is she on? What is going on? This is not alcohol. This is not pill. This is pill, or this is I don't know, because I don't do the pills. I have alcohol once or twice a week when I go out.
Okay.
This was weird. So people are talking like she's definitely on something. So
oh my god.
I'm like, she's bitching and bitching. I'm like, are you on something?
Oh.
Like, I'm asking you as a friend.
Uh-huh.
Are you on something? Because I wanted to make sure she gets the proper help.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like I have a drinking problem, and
She
it's
said that too. Okay.
Tragic's fault.
She said it was all like you can obviously I can't prove it, but you're saying that she told you that it was Tragic's fault.
Correct.
That you and not anyone else, just Tragic. Okay. I just want to get the story straight. Okay.
And that's it. That's what she told me.
Wow.
She has a drinking problem, and it was from all the stress.
Okay.
All the stress that Tragic.
I'm gonna dive a little bit deeper.
What did Tragic do to you, AJ? Did he talk about you online obsessively? Like you talk about me online every single fucking day, and even Greg said today he's getting sick of it.
Yeah, I'm getting annoyed with those behaviors, but like the thing is with AJ, I'm not like I don't consider her a close friend. Like I thought we were YouTube whatever friendly close-ish. But like I'm not like
I know there was you a brother. If you talk,
but does she though? Because I messaged her and she didn't answer me. Like I'm just saying. So I don't know from her perspective. It seems that I'm not a brother because would a brother like would she like? Because look, people have their own opinions of me. It's fine, but like the way yesterday's stream and other stuff, I just didn't like. And I messaged her privately about it. She hasn't responded. So I'm like, do I feel invested enough to care? Because I don't care that much. That's what I'm saying. So like I'm just trying to figure out where she stands.
Listen, the first night she had to talk with Nezzy, the next day, Nezzy was her sister. And I like Nezzy too. I don't care. We had that little tiffy.
I do like Nezzy. I really like Nezzy. I know you kind of like. I'm just trying to.
So I just want you guys to look at this really quick. And I just went through and looked at the messages between Will and I. And I mean, I'm telling you guys, there's not much. And I know I only sent him the stuff, a screenshot of the stuff about talking before the podcast or whatever. But I just find this so disgusting because he cares so little about, the fact that he is violating Will's privacy by doing this. Like, this isn't something that was shared publicly anywhere, ever. So, he's trying so hard to have a gotcha on me that he's willing to do that. And look, literally says in this title for the stream, Carrie the bored housewife send me Will's private messages. Private is the key word. Here's the thing, Hussy. Will would not have cared if I shared and showed something that he said to you. Dumbass. Like, he knows we're friends. He knows who you are. You've sent him cash apps and shit and stuff before. Like, what do you think this is proving? All you're doing is violating his privacy in a desperate attempt to try to make me look bad in some way. And it's not going to work because there's nothing wrong with what was said. And again, I had thought about having Will say something to, set the record straight, but that's exactly what I wrote back was after thinking about it, I don't want you to do that. And you don't need to, and you don't need to be involved in this drama. And if they want to think that we talked back then or whatever, then they can just think that. I mean, what do you think that's proving, Hussy? You are truly, truly a heartless person. You're fucking evil.
Because you're willing to use Will, who is not involved in any of this shit. And that's exactly why I didn't do that, because I didn't want him to be dragged into shit like this. And here you fucking are. You don't give a shit about anyone but your damn self. Makes me fucking sick. And now you're trying to call Granny Whisperer out? Oh, she threatened you? Oh, let me see. Did she threaten you like Raccoon Man on your panel when he said he was going to come to my fucking house? Did she say that? Did she say something like that? Guarantee you she didn't. You're a piece of shit. Fucking hate this dude. Like, God, I am so embarrassed I ever supported him. So fucking ashamed. And I'm paying the fucking price. And it really, really sucks that in the middle of all of it, like now Will is having to be fucked with because this piece of shit just won't fucking stop.
I
Be more
never talk
philosophical about it.
negatively about Nezzy, nor will I ever.
She's from your community, right? Or near your community?
Yes, she's from my
Okay, so you know Nezzy like pretty well. Okay, I was just curious.
And Nezzy's welcome back anytime she wants. And kudos to you for being able to walk away at the.
No. Raccoon Man is not Mia. No, he goes on panel and shit with Hussy. He's definitely not Mia. He's a guy. He's the one that's like talk like this and shit. He's real country. Well, that's why he don't know how to use a refrigerator, because he's from a third world country. They don't know how to use refrigerators. That's Raccoon Man.
The right time.
Yes,
because this kind of content is really not for anyone.
I agree.
If someone seriously, if someone has a 9-to-5 job, okay, they cannot function if they listen to this weirdo.
Well, some people can't.
Wait. Let me go back because I was distracted. What the fuck is he saying? Oh, you mean Bold Girl. You mean missing in action. See, around here, if you say somebody's isn't somebody Mia. You gotta write it all the way out around here because Mia is sorry, I don't know why that's so funny to me. But it is. But I get it now. Okay.
The first night she had to talk with Nezzy, the next day, Nezzy was her sister.
Hey,
and I like Nezzy too. I don't care we had that little tiffy.
I do like Nezzy. I really like Nezzy. I know you kind of like. I'm just trying to be more philosophical about it.
Negatively about Nezzy, nor will I ever.
Oh, but you have. You did talk about Nezzy, and you have talked about her on streams and how boring she is. Hussy, shut the. You are so. I swear to God, this man is too much. He's too much. You know, the only reason why he's talking about Nezzy like this right now is because in his sick fucking mind, he's already thinking, I want to get her to come on and talk shit about AJ. Y'all know that, right? That's exactly what he's doing. That's why he's saying it and being so nice. Because he hopes that Nezzy might see it and go, let me go and jump and run to go on panel with Hussy and drag AJ. Like, he is so fucking petty. That's exactly how his mind works. It's always about him. Oh, here's an opportunity where I can turn something into more drama. Here's the way that I can get back at AJ. It's toxic.
I don't care we had that little tiffy.
I do like Nezzy. I really like Nezzy. I know you kind of like. I'm just trying to be more philosophical about it.
About Nezzy.
Oh, I could never talk negatively about Nezzy. Meaning, Nezzy, Come on, panel. I won't call you out. I would never talk bad about you. We're just going to talk bad about AJ. You're so fucking obvious and predictable, Hussy. You really are. You're not fucking slick at all.
Nor will I ever.
She's from your community, right? Or near your community?
Yeah, I'll be on for a while. I blame you. I got a lot to cover tonight. We might be here a while.
Well, yes, she's from my
Okay, so
you can come keep me company.
you know Nezzy like pretty well. Okay, I was just curious.
And Nezzy's welcome back anytime she wants. And kudos to you for being able to walk away at the right time.
Yes,
because this kind of content is really not for anyone.
I agree.
If someone seriously, if someone has a 9-to-5 job, okay, they cannot function if they listen to this.
And you know what? What I might do later is maybe open the panel up so that if anybody else wants to maybe come and speak on all of this, I could be able to, or maybe I'll do an open panel stream at some point. Like I've wanted to do more stuff like that, but just haven't really gotten around to it. But I think, that could be fun. I know people like to do that. It is a little bit nerve-wracking because the whole porn bombing and bullshit you got to worry about when you do open panels, but I think I'll be all right. If AJ can handle it, I think I can handle it. Okay, I'll send you the link, hun.
Weirdo.
Well, some people can't. But
I mean, you just can't. Let's just admit it.
I mean, I give AJ grace because I assume she has
has a husband.
Yeah. And her family, she doesn't want to risk people dying.
I'm sure that cares for her and said, listen, this is not what you need to be doing.
Hussy, what are you talking about? Like, you're going to get up there and be like, and tell this whole fucking thing, which is like literally only what you're fucking making up in your fucking head. You have no idea what fucking happened, what's going on with Nezzy in her life, or whatever that would be a reason that she's not around. And frankly, it's none of your fucking business. Who the fuck do you think you are? But you don't know. You have no way of knowing, and you don't give a fuck about, respecting, Nezzy. So you're just going to get up there and start throwing bullshit out there and say, oh, well, it's probably her family just said, oh, you don't need to be doing this. No, I highly doubt that's what happened. She's a grown-ass fucking woman. Okay, and when she streamed with AJ and shit in the past, I remember her boyfriend or her husband or whatever was right there sitting next to her in the same fucking room. So he knows what the fuck is going on. He didn't care. But you're just trying to fucking invent drama so that you can paint this narrative that AJ is this horrible fucking person.
Yeah, and I heard there was some stuff in the Discord, nothing too crazy, but I heard they took something out of context and like that, like just, Nezzy gets emotional. She gets upset. I'm not trying to be rude. No, I just felt bad for Nezzy because she's like really invested in AJ and it seems like AJ doesn't give a fuck. And I'm just speaking from my perspective. It just seemed like AJ's going to say she does, but the actions show different. I don't know. But I mean, I'm still going to form my own opinion.
Listen, Sonia, I'm going to address something. Yeah, leave that.
Yeah, can we address this?
I want to address that question for people that are still not clear or haven't heard what I have to say about this. When she came to apologize to me after 2 years of doing what she's doing now, except she was supporting Tragic and Negs when they were doing it, I didn't like her. Obviously. She got kicked out of Negs' community. And she came to me and she said, Hussy, I'm so sorry for my behavior. Please forgive me.
Mm-hmm.
When I accepted her forgiveness, I accepted it and I enjoyed her as a friend until she showed her true colors when she came back onto YouTube. When she was off YouTube, this is not AJ. This strawberry thing is not AJ.
Really?
If that's the case, Hussy, why do you get on your streams and say the exact fucking opposite? If the strawberry shit, if all of that, if that's not who she is, really, then why do you try to use that and those things to try to say that she's not a good mom? Or the school board needs to look into her, or if the way that she is on these streams and stuff is not her in real life, and the way she, then it sounds like maybe what? So she's pretty normal and just laid back? Is that what you mean? Because if so, that kind of contradicts the narrative that you've tried to put out and push about how she is as a mother.
Was off YouTube. She was a different person. Monica adored her, and she changed when she came onto YouTube, and she chose the drama, and she turned on me again. Now look, I walked away. Monica walked away. GP, Jack.
I do notice a lot of people walking away, but I'm still gonna like do my own assessments because I'm not gonna be like, okay, this person did this. Let me still let it play out because a lot of people said this is what's gonna happen. And Tasha, I know you might not like Tasha, but she said let it play out. Just let it play out. And Tasha just smiled and was patient. I don't know, dude. Maybe Tasha had a point.
You know, Gata, you have a point.
She's not around. No, she hasn't answered anyone. Not burn insurance. I functioned until I saw about. Yeah, I didn't dox plays. Yeah, I don't know. She never left. Clock. Yeah, I know. The problem is like, okay, I noticed AJ gets, say what you want to say about me. AJ does get emotional a lot. I do notice that.
Okay, so this is obviously this conversation they're having and stuff right now is happened before the wrench got taken away. So I wanted to play it just because Hussy's up here, but I might skip through because he's up here for a while and I don't want to watch this whole thing. So we'll skip through some of that and then get to where Greg starts freaking out, and then Hussy comes back up, and that's when he starts talking about calling AJ's husband's job. Hey, Nina. All right, so let's
also because I'm trying to be balanced. I guess
to put more into the friendship than you get back from AJ.
Right.
Do not be fooled by the 5 clips that she made for me that I offered.
Oh, you're gonna judge her as a friend? Really? I guarantee you, she does not put her friends through more than you have. Let's be real. I'm not saying that AJ. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna text you. Let me shut up and let this play so I can text Michael. My bad.
Because look, I could see both sides. I don't want to make it seem like I'm being unfair to AJ, but there's times also because I'm trying to be balanced. I guess my problem is I want to be more balanced, but my problem is like there's times where AJ hasn't been fair to me, or at least I felt like she hasn't been, and she could be more fair.
Here's the thing with AJ, and this is you're gonna relate to it. AJ, you always give more in the friendship than AJ. You are always going to put more into the friendship than you get back from AJ.
Right.
Do not be fooled by the 5 clips that she made for me that I offered to pay her. Do not be fooled by that.
Rumble's still here.
Please.
Hollow's here.
AJ, please. Okay? You are always going to put like GP. And look, now she's calling GP pussy boy, this, that. Why?
Yeah, what happened with that? I mean, I get GP got emotional too,
GP
and I'm not
is
gonna
fucking sick and tired of this shit too. The same way, he's like, every time I came fucking on panel, this is the fucking shit. I get, And I'm over here fucking. That's why I walked away. I don't need this aggravation. Greg, you know how my chat works.
Yeah, I get it. You're definitely like I get it. I can't talk because Hollow's good curiosity. AJ is currently watching right now.
My demographic.
I don't know what she's watching, boobies. You want to tell me what she's watching?
And by the way, you guys, I already forgave her, Jessica. I forgave her once. I'm not doing it again. There is no fucking way.
She's playing music.
She thinks she's a fucking artist with a concert for hour and 45 minutes until she comes on. Yeah, get fucked.
Wait, what video is she watching? The music video? Oh, she got rated by M60. Wait, is she watching something? Kids cover. Okay, boobies. What are you talking about? Stop trolling, boobies. Yeah, boobies is such a troll, dude. Okay, look, yeah. So I get where you're coming from too. And look, the problem is like I kind of sympathize with AJ, right? So I give her more grace, but I'm still gonna call her out. Like I'm not gonna just let her walk all over me or whatever. Whether
sympathize with her in what aspect, what part, what situation, what?
Dude, okay, can we address this? I don't believe this ever happened. GP never beat his meat. This is ridiculous. AJ did not say that.
He did not do
she's
that.
covering kids. I don't fucking know. Dude.
Okay.
I navigated away right away. I don't want to.
All right, Tasha.
Yeah, tell us. Please.
One time, memories. Those were the good old days. So I was doing a stream, and I had put StreamYards in the chat it was an open panel, and some fucking hot black dude had a mask on, and he was sitting on the couch with his legs spread open. I was like,
oh, Jesus Christ, Hussy. Okay, so I'm back. My bad. What was I just about to say? Fuck. Damn it. My brain.
hey.
Oh my God, that
Let me
laugh.
tell you, Greg, your shit ain't nothing compared to that.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
how big?
God, here we
Wow.
go.
Girl.
Here we go again. Jesus. Hussy, I never want to hear you say a goddamn word about what any of the shit I Blame You has said. I mean, Mike, you acted like such a fucking prude. In fact, I might have to play that again at some point, and just to show people how ridiculous it was. Now, after all the fucking shit you've said over like just the last 2 weeks.
Hold up, Hussy. You haven't even seen my shit. How you gonna say
No,
that?
but this was double digits. Pistachio says yours is not. Okay.
Okay, it was bigger than 10. Okay, yeah, no shit. Mine isn't 10. Mine is big. If it's bigger than this, this might be an anomaly then.
This was bigger than my ex's, so he was definitely
Okay, yeah. I don't have those numbers.
Honey, I started the show late, and this man was beating
that was not
his
GP.
And he was killed. I didn't see his. Oh no, I didn't see his face because he had a KN95 mask on. He did. I said, you ain't gonna get COVID from me. I don't have it, and I'm on the screen.
Oh my!
He was beating that shit. So I told the audience, I'm coming. Give me 10
Oh my God! Oh my God! Ew. I did not need to know that. I really didn't. So now y'all know why he plays that music in the beginning of the streams. Jesus Christ. No, I don't want to. Oh, no. I didn't want to think about that. Nope. Goddamn. Hussy. Some things, maybe keep them to yourself.
He was killed. I didn't see his. Oh no, I didn't see his face because he had a KN95 mask on. He did. I said, you ain't gonna get COVID from me. I don't have it, and I'm on the screen. And he was beating that shit. So I told the audience, I'm coming. Give me 10 minutes.
It wasn't Omni, was it? No, Omni's white.
No, he was black.
Oh,
but
yeah.
no, it was not.
So she thought it was GP?
Well, I was hoping. I said, maybe he gonna give me a show on the side.
Wait, that's crazy. So AJ said GP was
no, GP is not. Okay, for the record, GP is not gay.
Yeah, he's a straight man, dude.
No, he's a straight man. I was just like, Who's gonna do? But let me tell you something. I've gotten whatchamacallit. People have showed me their dick before. Okay, so it happens a lot. Porn bomb. But
yeah, it happens to me too.
It was not GP at all. GP, I ain't putting that shit out there on you. Don't worry. But back to this old.
Yeah. Let's get back to that was a crazy thing.
She says that she has a drinking problem and it's all Tragic's fault. No, bitch. No.
I don't believe
blame
that.
it on Tragic.
I don't believe she said that.
I can't confirm that, but that would be I'm just saying, if this, I'm going to play devil's advocate.
She can take me to court over this shit, honey.
Apparently she's saying she's going to sue people. So I love
it. Good.
Yeah, I did. You know what's interesting about that? Well, I'll say this is like, allegedly, let's say she did say that. Why would Tragic cause her drinking problem? Like, why? I'm just trying to figure out. I'm asking why. Like, why would she say that? Like, why do you think, in your opinion, Tragic would cause her a drinking problem?
Honestly, ask her.
I just can't.
I don't know.
I'm gonna figure that out.
I didn't buy it when she told me. I really
you thought she was just kind of like just saying it for the plot. Like, oh yeah, like assuming she has this drinking problem, right? Like, let's just assume. But it's like you saying she has like, okay, that's interesting because I know personally, Tragic wouldn't make me do anything. That's just me though. So
let me get this straight. Let me get this straight, Hussy. For what you are saying right now, for that to be true, that would mean that you were lying your ass off in the past while you were friends with her. And you yourself said many times that she was being harassed by Tragic as well. So, if what you're saying right now is the truth, then you just lied about that? You were just lying to everyone and saying that she was being harassed by Tragic just because you wanted to make Tragic look bad? Because you definitely said it. You definitely did. So you were just lying on him? Is that what was going on? Because that's not gonna look very well. I mean, you dropped the case. Maybe that's why. Because you know you don't have one. Because if you ever were gonna sue him, what you just said and the way you're trying to make this out to be is gonna cause problems for you. And your credibility. Because I know you have made claims like that. That he didn't just harass you, but AJ as well. So, if you were lying about that, then why? I mean, were you lying about him harassing you? See what I mean? Now, people are going to question everything. So, you really don't think these things through. You really don't. You're just so desperate to be able to talk shit on her, to have some kind of gotcha on her. Same way you're desperate to do it to me. That now you're just doing the craziest shit. You're willing to like go against things you've said yourself just to make AJ look bad. But for what you're trying to claim now to be true, and you're doing the same thing to me, right? Because you claim now that I'm just all about drama and I'm so proud, I'm a doctor, I'm all these things. But for that to be true, that would mean you were lying your fucking ass off for the last 2 years when you were saying things that were completely the opposite. To the point that you're up there crying about what a good person I am. So which is it? Because both can't be true. Are me and AJ horrible, despicable, evil, terrible people? Or are you just trying to make us look bad in a desperate attempt to have things to justify the fucked up shit you've been doing? Because you were either lying about us being good people for 2 years, or you're lying now about us being bad people. Because the two contradict. You have said two completely different things. Which one was the truth? You need to just admit it. Either you were lying then or you're lying now. So which is it?
Where this could be coming.
Oh, by the way, thank you to everybody who is subscribing, because I think we just got up to 2 point. Hold on, let me look. Let me look real quick. 2.98. Here, let me go in YouTube Studio. We're at 2.981. So 19 more. And Draven's a big poopy head. See, Draven, you really shouldn't have said that. Again, even if you don't like me, it's like, fuck Draven, right? Like, go ahead, subscribe, just for fucking Draven. Who cares? It's so fucking annoying.
From like assuming this is what was said. You're
By the way, I know we have not gotten through much of the Hussy and Draven stream or the other Draven streams that were done. We're going to get to them, because there's no way. I know there's going to be a lot of really like cringe shit, so we're definitely going to get to them. There's just been a lot of drama popping off, and so we're going to have to kind of space things out a bit, and we'll get to it when we get to it, but it will happen.
We don't blame her. We blame Tragic for her being a drunk.
And has she? So you've known AJ for what?
Wait. What did he just say?
This is what was said. You're saying
maybe so. We don't blame her. We blame Tragic for her being a drunk.
And
we don't blame her. We blame Tragic for her being a drunk. So you're flat out admitting that you were just blaming Tragic for that for the hell of it, because you don't really believe that's what happened, but you were saying it then? Keep digging. That's the title of the stream. You're just proving that really was the perfect fucking title. Because my God.
Has she? So you've known AJ for what? 2 years? It was that y'all been talking, and you've been close for 2 years, right?
When we were, on the phone.
Or when did y'all get close? I think I have to ask a better question. When did you and AJ first start getting close?
She immediately started she glued to me. She was glued to me.
Because Tragic chose over AK. Chose AK over her.
Every day she wanted to get on StreamYards and turn the camera on and talk. And I avoided that shit so much, Greg.
Okay.
I avoided it because I don't enjoy.
You didn't want to talk to her. Now, do you agree that maybe you should have been more honest with her, like in terms of like, hey, I don't really like this, or have you tried? Like, have you tried telling her, hey, I don't like this? I'm playing devil's advocate. Don't.
No, he definitely didn't try. Of course he didn't try. He didn't try because none of this is true. Okay? This is all just him, pulling shit out of his ass, trying to fucking have some shit to say bad about her, and it's so fucking petty.
Mind me, I'm not trying to be a retard. Like, I'm just trying to take both sides. So, like,
not in those words. Like I told her,
okay.
oh,
Like, what did you tell her? Let me say.
I told her, like, I'm getting a phone call. I have to hang up. Bye.
Okay. Yeah.
That's not telling her then, you dipshit. That's lying to her. What the fuck? What? Hold on. Let me go back. I got to hear that again.
Should have been more honest.
Because what Greg says is you should have been more honest. And then that's his. No, I told her. Yeah, I did tell her. Oh, what did you? Oh, well, I told her I got another call. That's lying. That's another fucking lie, dumbass. Jeez, I can't. I fucking can't with him. I really can't.
To me,
because Tragic choose her over AK. Choose AK over her.
Every day she wanted to get on StreamYards and turn the camera on and talk. And you guys I avoided that shit so much, Greg.
Okay.
I avoided it because I don't enjoy.
You didn't want to talk to her. Now, do you agree that maybe you should have been more honest with her, like in terms of like, hey, I don't really like this, or have you tried? Like, have you tried telling her, hey, I don't like this? I'm playing devil's advocate. Don't mind me. I'm not trying to be a retard. Like, I'm just trying to take both sides. So, like,
not in those words. Like I told her.
Okay. Like, what did you tell her? Let me say.
I told her, like, I'm getting a phone call. I have to hang up. Bye.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if that's kind of, I can't blame you for that. It's like a white lie. Like, whatever. You want to get off the
and then
phone.
she still wouldn't shut up. Oh, okay. But remember, tomorrow at 10 o'clock, meet me on Zoom. And, oh, by the way, tell your friend that I said I love the video. Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Damn. I mean, that's crazy, dude.
Hussy, you're so full of shit. You are so full of shit. And this is so petty. This is what she did so wrong. Do you realize how dumb this sounds? That again, she must not have been that bad if this is what you got to resort to coming up with. So her big thing that she did wrong was keeping you on video chats too long. So Hussy, a grown man, grown fucking adult, couldn't just say, I gotta go and just end it. No. You could no, that would be too easy, right? Like, are you serious? This is what you have to say? That's so bad? That you were too much of a fucking coward to just say, "Hey, I want to get off of here." So fucking dumb.
Fuck, dude. I mean, this is crazy. So yeah, I mean, man. Yeah, so like, okay, so and I'm just trying to confirm stuff because I'm just curious, not even from your perspective, but okay. So how much did she actually talk about you to her husband? Because she says she talks about me to her husband a lot. Do you think she might exaggerate that? Like she doesn't actually talk to her husband as much, or do you think her husband is just as involved in girl world? That's like what I'm curious about. I want to know like details and stuff.
No, I don't know.
Surface level, you know.
Listen,
okay, I'm just curious. Okay.
Everything that she says to you, she said to me too. Oh, my husband thinks you're so funny.
Really?
Oh, my husband loves you. Yes. I told my husband about what you said. I told my husband the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing.
But wasn't it true? Because you said that you knew her husband. Right? That's what you claimed, that you guys knew each other well enough that nobody should have a problem with you calling his job. So then, it sounds like it was true what she's saying. And you guys did talk and stuff. So why would I not believe that she talked to her husband about you guys, about you being her friend, and that he was like, yeah, I like the dude or whatever. Like, I don't understand, why are we believing that's not true?
Wow, I don't feel special now.
No, don't feel special at all.
I just know, like, and this is the crazy thing is like, because I have nothing personal against AJ. I just feel like this is me. She's traumatized. Not that I'm excusing her behavior, but I feel like it does come somewhere from trauma, and it does come from somewhere
Which
from
behavior?
maybe,
What behavior?
like, you know, crying and then looping and stuff. That's trauma behavior. And then the other stuff. I'm not a psychologist. I just know a little bit.
All right,
You know,
let me ask you an opinion.
Go
I
for it.
don't have like any like whatever against her. I don't understand this behavior.
Yeah.
This obsession.
She does hyperfixate a lot of stuff. I just don't know, because like when I was talking to her, and I'm just going to speak specifically what I heard, because Pistachio said something similar, and you know I'm just going to stick to like Pistachio says, stick to the facts. Don't go off. Stick to the facts. So I'm going to stick to the facts. So I was talking to her after she ended her stream randomly when that stupid Anon guy came on to shit on me, and she starts talking about DC and Zoom. And I'm like, well, we're not talking about DC. Like, where did that come from? Like, Dark Ninja and Zoom, they were in the same Discord. She was like, I was in a Discord with Zoom. I'm like, okay, well, that doesn't make the situation better. I'm just trying to understand it. And you're talking about DC and Zoom. And even Pistachio was like, wait, why is she saying that? I don't get it. Like, where did that come from? So does she do that a lot, in your opinion? Just like starts about random stuff and tries to connect it?
Yeah,
I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just genuinely trying to like figure this out. Okay.
I
You
don't know.
understand a little bit more of you guys.
Honestly, things that she's obsessed with that she used to talk about, I knew nothing about, and it's really irrelevant. Like when she brought up Cupcake situation and all these.
Yeah, the Cupcake. I don't even know who Cupcake is.
Me
Who's
too.
Cupcake?
Me too. And she wants me to listen to this at 10 o'clock at night when it's really, this is not my life, AJ. I don't worry about this shit like you do. This is literally her life.
God.
I'm going to tell you guys something. She doesn't do anything.
Neither do you. Neither do you.
I'm telling you the truth. She does not do anything.
Oh my God. How do you know?
I'm just adding that in the notes because, you know, people might spread.
Hussy, you have not been friends with her for a year. Okay? You haven't been around her. So you don't know what she's doing. That's number one. But number two, I just do not understand why any of this really matters, or is that big of a deal that you guys need to be talking about all of this on a fucking live stream. What is this? What does this prove? Like, Hussy, you're not friends with her anymore, okay? So you don't have to worry about it. You learned your lesson, you cut ties, you whatever, and now you're gone. So, like, why are you looping about it? You're trying to call her out for looping about shit. You're looping about her. You're looping about her because y'all haven't been friends for a year. So do we need to keep obsessively going over the reasons why she was a bad friend and you don't want to be friends with her? We know. We got it. We got it. What else needs to be fucking said? Jesus.
The narrative. So I'm just saying I'm not turning on AJ. I'm just taking notes and I'm addressing everything.
Right. I'm not, honestly, Jessica.
Because I know what people are gonna say. So yeah.
I'm not fixated on anyone. I'm really not. I can take it or leave it. Talk to you today. If you tell me do a content tomorrow and don't mention my name, I can do a content tomorrow and not mention her name. But can she do the same thing?
Yeah.
It's like fucking crazy.
She does hyperfixate a lot, you know, like I'm just like, okay, I don't know. It would, I mean, I get where she's coming from because I'm not going to judge myself. Like I used to have it where I'm like covering someone, I'm making videos, but even I just get bored sometimes. I'm like, okay, this is not even interesting to me. I'm like, okay. And even me, like them coming up on panel to talk about me, like I'm not that interesting. I'm sorry. I like the attention, but how much fucking people are going to come up on AJ's to try to gaslight, you know, and get her to turn on me. Take away his wrench. Even Strawberry Douche Nugget is in the chat saying, Greg is this, Greg is that. But she was just trying to get me to weaponize me against the bodega. It's just so funny.
Oh, and well, let's not talk about them. But let me.
Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, exactly,
Since you
exactly.
mentioned Strawberry Douche, now she gave a wrench to Strawberry Douche.
Oh, is Strawberry Douche wrenched now? Interesting.
Yeah, she.
Oh, so he does have an issue with saying bodega. Oh, I thought that wasn't an issue anymore because he was saying AK. AK, AK, AK. Bodega, bodega, bodega. I'll start singing it again if that's what I need to do. So, is he sniping? Or is he, who even cares? I guess, like, is he showing the Will's DMs? Like, I hope that he doesn't actually do that. Not because I'm worried about it, like, in terms of people seeing what I said, but just because I really don't want him involving Will in all of this. Like, it's not necessary. And all it's gonna do, besides make Hussy look bad, but what he doesn't realize is that it's not going to quote unquote hurt me because what is talked about in the screenshot that I sent him, because again, I didn't just like he's saying I dumped Will's DMs. I didn't just go and send him all of Will's DMs, okay? I only sent the one about the fact that the first time we talked was on the podcast, that we were not in communication back 2 year or whenever, not 2 years, but back 4 years when I very first what that time period that I was talking to Shani. So all you're gonna do is prove that that's true, that we hadn't talked back then. Again, this was something that I had thought about sharing or having, like Will ta post something on his community tab about it because I was so tired of being accused of talking to him when he was a minor. And people continued to say that. They continue to say it now. But I had thought about it and I went back to him and said, "You know what? No, I don't want you to do that. You don't need to be involved in this drama, and if they're gonna say it, they're gonna say it, and I can handle that. It's fuck them. They can say what they want to say because he doesn't need to be brought into it." And that was that. And that's the last time that I've spoke to him, which I think was, in fact, here. Hold on, let me see. All right. Yeah, the last time that message that I'm talking about was back on February 22nd. That's the last time I had communicated with him. So it's been months and months. And then before that, if I go back and look, we talked in January about the cats. Let me see. Yeah, about the cats, and then Christmas, I did message him on Christmas and just said Merry Christmas, and he messaged back, "Thank you. We had a good Christmas." And then before that, the last time that we had spoke was on October 21st because I messaged him to ask if TJ had paid him. And then before that, it was all the way back in September, which was about, let's see, Yeah. So, oh, about the cat sharing his Cash App in streams. And then prior to that, the first time we ever talked was September 6th. That's the first time there's any messages back and forth here. Before that, like when we had spoke in regards to the podcast, that was in a group chat with me, Will, TJ, and Michael. Oh, I'm sorry, I blame you. Let me send it to you, hun. I'm sorry, I forgot. So that's it though. Like I literally that's all of the conversations we had right there. So we talked what, 4 times? 4 different times in a DM over the last almost a year. So Hussy is saying you were talking to Will, but does not show the DMs. Not suspicious at all. What is he saying then? Is he reading them? All it does is show that he's just dumps people's messages as usual. Look at his last community tab where he doxes someone. Honestly, his stream should be taken down. I don't know how it's allowed. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. It's not going to make him look good. It's not making me look bad. So what he's just not very smart about this. It just shows the desperation. He's just so desperate. And, he saw that I went live, and I think that it triggers him. He was watching. He got triggered. That's why he said that in the chat. And then decided, "Oh, I'm just gonna jump and fire up a live stream. Fuck it. I'm gonna show the messages," because he's fucking triggered. Like, so predictable. He said you told Will that his mom was in the hospital. I think I might have told him that. I thought it might have been around Christmas. I think. Let me see, because I told them when when the house was condemned. Yeah, we talked about that. I mean, it's his mom. So, why is that an issue? Like, Hussy, let me see something really quick. Let me go back and look. All right. That was on Christmas. Yeah, so what it was in January 21st. We talked about the cats. I said last I heard about your mom and Jason is that they're both in the hospital, and just in case you didn't hear, they had to get out of the house. It's condemned. Yeah. I did tell him that. What would be wrong with that? It's his mom. Like, Hussy, you really didn't think this through. This is so stupid. There was no need to do this. It proves nothing other than you're desperate and you're willing to use Will in your bullshit drama. You're that fucking desperate and that fucking, uncaring. Like, you don't give a shit that he doesn't need to be dragged into this. You're literally using him in your title to get views. You're fucking using a young man who has already been through so much and had so much of his business
plastered on the fucking internet because of his mom. And now here you come sharing personal stuff that doesn't need to be shared because you think it's a gotcha on me. And you don't care if it violates Will's privacy because fuck Carrie. You just.
He gave a wrench to Strawberry Douche, allows her in the chat. She's the biggest doxer.
Oh yeah, I agree with
out
this.
there. So she does not care about you getting doxxed. It's all about her and her family.
Yep.
Okay? That's it. She doesn't.
That's the way that you are as well. You don't care either. It's all about you. So, again, like I was kind of hinting at earlier, honestly, if you're going to be on here, people, that's what you need to care about. You don't need to care about other people. That might seem cold or uncaring, but I've cared about people on here, and it's people don't it's don't spend your fucking energy that way because people don't appreciate it. In fact, they'll turn around and fuck you over. So you need to just worry about yourself on here. You really do. And I know that sounds kind of cold, but it's just realistic. This is not the type of community that, the drama community. It's not the type of community to make friends and be, sharing personal. No, don't be expecting people to be good. People don't be trying to go out of your way to help people unless you're doing it and you're truly expecting nothing in return. And I mean nothing. Not even appreciation.
Doesn't give a fuck.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Strawberry Douche, I heard her voice because they're saying that.
Well, I care about y'all too. I'm like I'm not trying to say that, but I don't know. I know maybe I don't want to be pessimistic and sound like a downer and things like that. I guess I am just a little bit jaded because of things, but I don't want to be, there are a lot of great people. There are. So, don't get me wrong.
She's not that alleged Aaliyah Alexander. Bruh, the voice that I heard was so weird. She sounds morbidly obese. Like, you can hear how fat she sounds because she did this.
God, who cares?
Jessica was in chat the other night, and Pink Lava was like, Jess, please snipe her. I was like, I love this for you, AJ.
Oh, yeah.
I fucking love it.
Farmers are steering. I mean, everyone does, whatever. I have the Greg Army. Farmers have the farms.
Oh, so now he's trying to pit Jessica against AJ. Of course he is.
It's fine. I don't need a freaking message board, whatever forum thing to do this. And then there's the onion farms, which is apparently even fucking worse than the freaking kiwi farms. Because, that has to do with the dark web. But it's all weird. All of this shit is so shady, man.
Onion farm?
And it's weird how that
even
dark
know
ninja
about
dude
that.
just comes out of nowhere. Anon knows him. Everyone knows someone. Everyone's running ops. It's so weird. What the fuck is going on?
Yes,
Hussy knows all about that.
AJ keeps saying, "Oh, I'm cozying up to you. Something must be up his sleeve." Greg, have we ever smoking? Have
smoking? Must be smoking something.
Oh my god, I can't. The cringe of these two. Thinking that they're oh god, against that.
Have we ever spoken or anything?
No.
Do I have anything up my sleeve?
No, you don't. I mean, you just. We know how you are. They know how I am. We're pretty.
This is so fake. Because these two will be mad at each other tomorrow, talking mad shit. No, you've never done anything. Tomorrow has to be like, Greg, I'm fucking suing you. I'll see you in court.
We're gonna speculate. Let them fucking speculate. Ethan Ralph Saylogs, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Farmstead wasn't that important. And again, I didn't read all of it.
And I want to tell you something else. Okay.
Yeah.
So
miss people listening to. Yeah, go on.
We are all problematic.
Yes, for sure. Yep.
Me, Jessica, all of us. So for them to.
Exactly. We are. We're all problematic, including you. But for some reason, you want to file lawsuits all the time. There's the difference. And like you just said, you are problematic. So cut that shit out. You don't need to be fucking suing anyone. You're just as bad as the next. I blame you. Put my
Oh,
nice
hey,
voice
I'm not.
on.
Well,
So I was like, rawr, rawr. I'm like,
because Anna says she's giving
hi.
me the only side eye right now. She's like, "That's my mother-in-law." I'm like, "Yeah." Because she goes, "Nyeh, nyeh, 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 I'm suing you, Greg," and she's like, "Oh." Like,
Uh-oh,
she's like,
no.
she's like looking at the camera wide-eyed.
Sorry. I'm
Computer.
sorry.
No, she's sweet. I promise.
Amethyst.
But I do like the word jaded that you use. Jaded. Like I'm
I
about to
use it
change.
too much, probably.
I like
But
it.
I don't
Jaded.
know how else to. It's like it. I don't know. But it's like being pessimistic, I guess. But it's not pessimistic. Like I didn't just become like no. There's a reason, and it's because shit has happened. I've been burned a lot of times,
Right.
and so it's like I just look at things now like worst case scenario. Like I hate to be like that. I hate to like expect the worst in people,
Yeah.
but I feel like if you do, then you are a lot less likely to get disappointed. Like if you expect people to treat you fairly, if you expect people to treat you like you treat them, that if you're nice, then surely they'll be nice back. No, no,
You
no, no, no,
just never know what
no. Don't
people.
expect
You know what
that
I
because
mean? Yeah.
yeah, you're gonna be in for a rude awakening.
Because I was thinking on changing my name to like Jaded Titties 425. I kind of like that word. You put me on to something there.
Faded and
So
jaded
yeah,
and
apparently
oh,
I
I
heard.
know. Here you go. Faded, jaded, and always hated.
Oh,
Bitch.
that's nice. You could put that as one of those,
Slogan.
those things that you put on your wall that you get at like Target. They have like a lot
Yeah,
of them that
instead
says
of
like
live,
"Live,
laugh.
laugh, and love."
Yes, yes,
You're right.
exactly. Fuck that. Put faded,
But I
jaded,
like
and
yours better.
always motherfucking hated. Okay.
Oh, and so apparently I heard through the grapevine that Buff and Hussy said that I'm a Timu Hussy, which I don't.
What? No
I'll be a
way.
Timu Hussy. It's
No, motherfucker. Are
yes.
you out of your mind, Buff?
I don't know what
Okay.
that
Jesus,
means,
like
but
obvious,
oh,
like
he's
Buff,
okay.
just
Tourist
stop.
guy said that Buff said I'm a Timu Hussy. I guess
Um, that
So I'm just
okay, Timu Keemstar.
I guess like I
You
was
ain't
like
even Timu Keemstar though. You're not even on that fucking good of a level. And like Buff, like, maybe I'll cover that stream. Although I think he already took it down because I went to Buff's, but I mean Hussy covered it, so we could watch it that way at some point. Because I haven't watched any of Buff's content
I
about me
barely
or
know who he
whatever.
is.
I
Yeah,
haven't watched it, but
like
like I'm like this one. I was like, well, fuck it, maybe I will. I know what it's gonna be though. Like that's the thing, which is why I haven't watched
right.
any of the other ones because he like the dude doesn't know me, number one, and he doesn't even really know the lore. So it's all just gonna be petty, like insults about my appearance or oh, you're pathetic or desperate or this or that. It's just shit like that. Nothing actually like no like valid like criticism. You know what I mean? Just petty
Right.
shit. So it's like, what's the point of even watching something like that? But yeah. So
So I don't know what that, I guess what's a Timu Hussy like?
like it's not even that honestly, that's so crazy that it's not even worth even like
No,
addressing.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Like it's just not even realistic at all to think something like that. Hussy is the bottom of the fucking barrel. Okay? I don't think I honestly can't think of anybody else in the community that's lower than him in that sense. Like I really can't. So try again. Ladybug, wait, which live do you want to cover? Um well I'm not going to be able to get to everything obviously tonight or anything like that, but I know that uh Hussy did a stream this morning that he got taken down. I know Hollow has that one, and then I had went to see on Buff's channel because um Hussy said that he I guess dragged me or whatever did a stream, but I didn't when I went to his channel I didn't see a stream that I didn't see it there, and, like, the one before that is, like, 3 days ago. I don't think it was that far back, so I don't know if he privated it or oh, okay. Hollow has the buff one as well.
See, Hollow's just so great. Like I love Hollow. He's just like on it, and we have a lot of the things because like he archives it.
Yes.
You know.
And Hussy, I mean, he is always dirty deleting.
Oh yeah.
So
No, thank you,
and
Hollow. Seriously.
Buff will take stuff down too, just, like, so that other people can't use it. Like, he's weird about that. So, you better not try to copyright strike me if I do cover it,
And
'cause
but you want to know what's weird though? Like, so
I'm gonna make it transformative,
I
so
don't know like Buff, right? Like Buff has I probably really never existed to him up until like he probably sees that I go on with you. But even with like Draven's like what's her name?
Crazy Renee.
Yeah, like it's like how can you just like I would never like be like, well, you live in a nut house or like I would never assume those things. Or I
Right.
mean, maybe you can like base an opinion based off like, which is fine. I listen, I'm open to criticism. I think it's funny, but like to me, it's like I can never base an opinion off of like just because I hate someone or you know what I mean,
Right.
like because
Well,
they're
it's
I don't
not
get it.
a yeah, it's not a fair way to I mean, it's not a fair way to be, but
Right.
I mean, some people, if you're Hussy, you don't give a shit about that.
That's true. Like even like with so like I'll give you an example because I think did I tell you about like Anja like posting on her amethyst video?
No.
Yeah,
What
she
did
she
she
did.
do?
She didn't say anything bad. I hearted it
Oh,
because she was
okay.
being respectful and she didn't
Good,
disrespect
good,
you,
good,
which
good.
because then I would have just like deleted it. But like she just was like, because like I guess she watches the streams, so she was
Of
like, she
course.
said she wasn't mad about the Anja 2.0 thing, and she has cats herself, and I,
Oh, okay. About
yeah,
the
so it
yeah,
was
what we
like
said about
something,
yeah. I'm
yeah,
sure
it
oh,
wasn't.
she liked it, I'm sure.
She did, I
If
was like,
she got
okay,
a little bit
that's
of
acceptable,
attention.
but like people like Anja, I can't. She is dangerous, obviously, because we see what she did with tried to do like with Michael, and doing that. She is. I can't say. I think the like least problematic person, and obviously like the other side's going to disagree with me is I don't think AJ's a problem. Like I don't like AJ's not going around like doxing people. Yeah, she'll talk in circles and like you can fall asleep. She's good for
Right.
like, but
Yeah.
like
Overall, yeah, she's
overall,
pretty
like she's not
harmless.
really doing the
She
things out
doesn't go
here.
IRL. I
No,
haven't seen her do anything like that.
no,
Does
no.
she
I
have
mean,
some, questionable opinions
opinions,
on
of
things?
course, of
Yes.
course, yes, yes,
I
yes.
get it. I get that some people might, not agree with her stance on certain shit, but at the end of the day, it's none of it's really that big of a deal in my opinion. Like
Does her opinion make her
she
dangerous?
stays
No.
over on her channel. She's not running around trying to harass people and
Right.
so what the fuck do I care? I mean, if you don't agree with her stance, just don't go and watch. Don't support her. You don't have to be a fan. Like just ignore her. It's as easy as that.
Right.
So crazy with the K, yes. What do you mean, Michael? Are y'all Discord doxing sewer slide? Who? Who
What?
is?
Michael's just talking out his little butt. I don't trust Michael.
His little butt. That
His
little
little
butt.
butt.
He does have a
Mostly
little butt.
he's-
But it's my little butt.
right. But
Okay.
how are you doing though? By the way,
I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. I mean,
so what's going on with Will and like
busy.
I guess not let me not say Will, but like
I
what did
don't
Hussy
know what
do?
the
Like
fuck Hussy's doing. Apparently, he got triggered and came in my chat a little while ago saying, "I'm going to dump all the Will DMs." And
um
threatened that and then ran and fired up a stream titled dumping the private Will DMs and oh and Granny Whisper threatened me.
what?
So I don't
Wait,
know what that's about, but
that
like
doesn't even well, remember Hussy did say that what did he say that I was like through with you? You can't really take him for face value. You're talking about Hussy, right?
oh Hollow, so because of calling me Hollow from Discord and I'm sewer slide here. Oh, I got you. I got you. I told you how insecure I am about my butt and no, you did not. Shut the
Oh,
fuck up. You did not. And I think your butt is cute.
Oh,
anyway. So, you know,
but
a little butt is fine. It's a fucking fat, flabby butt that you need to be worried
flat
about
Abby butt 224
with
screaming.
bananas coming out your booty
Oh
hole.
no, yeah, that's.
Sorry.
But you
Sorry.
want to know what's interesting? What's
Yeah.
interesting to me is that
I
well,
know, babe. You were kidding. I got you. I
oh
got
yeah,
you.
no,
Go ahead.
but no, what's interesting to me is like, remember I told you like in the beginning, and no, Hussy, I wasn't talking shit about you the whole time when you were like friends with Carrie, like you think I was.
No, I
No,
wouldn't. No, you didn't do that at all. Actually, like,
but right, but the only thing is like remember like I think I used the words. I have to go back, but I said the word DM dump, and look what he's doing. I was right.
oh yeah, it's his thing. Like, and
Maybe
that's the
we
thing.
should
It's like, dude,
try
that's
lottery
why I named
numbers.
the. Yeah, that's why I named the stream what I did because he just won't stop, and he's desperate to like do something. Like he's doing all this desperately trying to either get one over or poke at me or sway people to his side. And none of it's working. He's just getting more and more desperate. And the more desperate he's getting, the less it's working, the more people I think he's actually driving away because
Yeah.
now he's so desperate that he's willing to go really low and he's saying things and doing things that really like dumping these will DM things. Number one, I did not share all the will DMs with him. Only shared a screenshot of a particular conversation because I had talked to Will about the fact that people were saying we talked years ago when he was a minor and that never happened, but that people won't stop saying it. And then I came back to Will after that and said, you know what, I thought about it and I don't want you to say anything. I don't need to be dragging you into the drama. And that's what that would do. And if they're going to say it, then they can just say it. I can handle it. It's not worth, dragging you into things. And that was the last time I've talked to him. And that was in February. So I don't know. And that's what I showed. I only showed Hussy that because obviously I wasn't going to show it on a stream or publicly or whatever to prove that I'm telling the truth. But I did show it privately to Hussy because then,
You
he
call
would
him
know that
Hunsky.
honey, but then he would know that and he knows the truth. He can vouch for that, you know what I mean? And then at least it's like somebody knows and has seen proof that I'm not lying about it. That's why. And I know that Will would not care if I shared it to Hussy like that for that purpose or whatever. He knows who Hussy is. He knows that I've done streams with him and stuff like that. Like he's aware. So again, the reason that that wasn't shared is because I thought about it and thought it's not worth it. He doesn't need to be pulled into all of this. And it's just disgusting to me that Hussy knowing that knows the whole situation and not only is trying to spin it in this other way, but also willing to use Will, violate his privacy, use him as clickbait, all for internet drama. And it's just really gross.
But
And
right, but like hasn't Will been through enough? Like why you
that's
gonna
the
do
point.
that?
That's
Like
the point. I don't get it.
he's like
I
you
don't
know, it's not
understand.
like
He just doesn't
right.
care though. That's the
No,
thing.
he doesn't. It's like
He's
I got you, Carrie.
selfish. He's
Right.
so selfish. He only cares about himself. So it
Right.
doesn't even matter to him. It really doesn't.
So selfish, narcissistic, maybe.
Yeah. But I need to find okay, so I'm gonna skip through some of this because he's on here for a while, but I want to play the part where he goes over him calling AJ's husband's job because he
That was crazy.
yeah, because he was talking about it again on Greg's stream last night or early this morning. And like, Hussy, you really need to stop talking about it because you are making yourself look worse and worse and worse and worse.
Target you is not right.
Yeah, I agree.
It's really not right because we are all guilty here, okay? So all of a sudden, Greg is the target.
Yep.
We all knew what Greg was about.
Yep.
From day one, including me, and I was not his friend, and I ripped him a new one.
He did. Me, Hussy, and I battled it out many
I
times.
defended you. I don't care.
Yep. See,
you're not going to buy me just because you defended me. We all called him out. Fresh Garbage called him out.
He did.
We all knew what he was about, but we're still all up in here enjoying his fuckery or whatever the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, there you go. See?
The fact that
So what's your
he
point?
is still capable to gather an audience,
yes,
says a lot.
No, it doesn't.
Because I have tenacity.
Okay.
What the fuck are y'all talking about? Bro. What does that prove? Shanny gathers a fucking audience. Does that mean does that prove she's some kind of good person? Like I'm not understanding what the point is. Plenty of people can do that. And it doesn't take talent. It doesn't take shit. Okay? It doesn't mean anything. Like, oh my god, he's just so desperate to bash AJ, and so he's gonna suck up to this dumbass because he thinks it's gonna bother her.
So wait, he thinks it's gonna bother AJ?
Oh yeah, because they're in a fight.
And so AJ and Greg were like friends at one point, I'm assuming, or close.
Oh yeah, good friends.
Oh
yeah, you don't know about that?
no.
Yeah.
I know that Greg would go on like her panel like often, but I know he disappeared at one point, like in the very beginning. Yeah, he would go on her panel all the time, and then
No, I mean I don't remember when he disappeared. That part's what I don't remember.
Well, I don't watch AJ like that, so maybe he didn't.
Yeah, I
but,
think
like,
he's been around. Yeah,
he's been around?
yeah, they've been like pretty close friends over the last year. Yeah.
Wow.
So, but apparently, they got into a bit of a tiff because some guy came on and was talking shit about Greg, and he didn't feel like AJ, I guess, defended him or something. That's what started it. And then last night, when somebody came into his chat and was like, "I think she took your wrench," and he went and looked, and she had taken his wrench, and he proceeded to crash the fuck out. And now
over a wrench?
Yep. Now he's like,
these wrenches are really something.
he was like,
in
I'm gonna make her life a living hell now. Like he is losing it.
over a wrench.
So of course Hussy is right there.
But Angry Pistachio took my wrench. You don't see me getting all mad. Like,
Well, she's actually gonna be on panel in a minute when Hussy talks about the phone call thing.
oh,
She's on panel with them when that happens. So
are they like? I think her and Hussy fell out. I think.
well, you can tell me what you think about
Yeah.
that they are on here.
Yeah.
Are you problematic? Yes. Are we? Yes. Now,
Fuck yeah, we're both problematic, some more than others. But
no, this is not fucking love bombing because I'm
yeah, this is definitely not love bombing.
I'm going to correct him in a second.
Oh my god, I can't stand Hussy. This is I'm gonna correct him like he's fucking Judge Judy or
And one thing I do want to mention, like it's not uncommon for AP and Hussy. They fall in, they fall out, they fall in. This is like something that happens. So it's
yeah, that's true.
It's not like like a big shocker. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. It's not that deep.
Now you fucking cut me off. I was on a I don't remember what I was gonna say. But we enjoy your fuck shit. Oh, the personal life. Whatever you got going in your personal life, whether it's problematic or not, it probably is based on the shit I'm hearing. That's not our business.
Right. It's no one's business.
Then
And
why
you are here as an entertainer.
Yeah.
If we have to go deep diving into everybody's business, I bet you I ain't going to be listening to Jessica. I ain't going to be listening to that one or the other one. Or you or AJ or Pistachio or anything. Now,
for fuck's sake.
Right?
I don't even know what the point is here.
Or next. But that's not what we do. You're here as an entertainer and you do what you got. So stop saying, oh, he's the problem. Nobody has to come in here.
You're going?
Nobody has to. But how many people are in the chat?
Dude, we got in the chat. I don't know. We have 44 live. I just checked.
Okay.
We have more than
Don't
AJ
take
live
credit.
right
That's
now.
because I'm on panel. But
Oh,
anyway.
yeah, the star.
Okay.
They got the
Just
star.
let me
star.
keep
By
talking.
the way, Mr. so worried about views and subs and how important all that is. Apparently, a little birdie just told me, he went live. I guess it's already ended. And the whole time, he, I think, didn't get that much more than 100 people in the chat. Maybe were any of you over there? Could you vouch
for
for that?
Hussy?
Yes, he did not. He didn't have very many people in the chat. Apparently,
So
I had more. So
uh,
womp womp.
a little
Poor
birdie
Hussy.
just told you that?
And y'all, look at this. Let me show you this because someone is still losing subscribers.
Oh wow. It was wasn't it like 6'5" at one point?
Yeah. Oh, he was almost at 5K a little before all the drama started.
Wow.
And he is now down to 4.61. Keeps dropping, Hussy. Meanwhile, mine is going up.
Oh, you're almost at 3. What?
Yes. Let's see. Let's go in here real quick. We're at 2.
I know that I'm gonna kind of like
92.
backtrack for a second. I'm
Look,
sorry.
Hussy, you've been losing, but look, I gained 47 in the last 28 days. So we're coming back, baby. And Draven, you said, oh, you're never going to get back to 3K. Well, you shouldn't have said that. You jinxed yourself,
You
sir.
really should like really be like a voice
And-
actor for like villains.
And can we just say how fucking amazing this thumbnail and that this is thanks to Meg as she made
Oh man,
that.
that's
Oh, when I saw it in Discord, I was like, oh god, I gotta use that. It is that perfection. So good. So fucking good. Did you like it, Hussy? Do you like that? I'm sure you didn't, but that's okay. Since you want to continue to do dumb shit, like, where is it?
I have a question afterward.
Every single fucking video or stream he's putting shit like this. My face, like these. Look, making me look like Freddy Krueger or some
Your
shit
face looks
here.
nothing like that at all.
Like, bro. So I don't feel bad that I am, clowning on him a little bit because he's earned it, in my opinion. Okay? What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just gonna say because you said a little birdie told you, right? I just have a question for the little birdie, and that question would be: did it take 365 sun cycles to tell Carrie that? For her to respond.
Well, by little birdie, I actually.
Oh, don't tell me! I'm just joking.
Well, no, by little birdie, I actually mean I looked.
Oh, you're the little birdie.
I'm the little birdie. The little birdie meaning my AD that popped in while I'm talking about one thing.
Don't reveal your sources. Oh,
don't reveal that.
Just was teasing you. I had to tease you. Okay,
You're good. You're good.
Keep
now, if y'all don't enjoy him, you don't have to come.
Yes,
Fresh garbage. You don't. And by the way, Hussy's an alcoholic. Hussy drinks. Is Keldosh the cross-sided albino calling me an alcoholic? Are you gonna call your friend Fresh Garbage an alcoholic because she don't stream unless she drunk? No, but you ain't gonna do that, right? But anyway.
I mean, a lot of people call Fresh Garbage an alcoholic. I don't think she cares. I don't think she's ever been bothered by that. Why do you care so much? It seems to me like it struck a nerve, and I think the reason why it bothers you, people saying that you're an alcoholic, is because deep down inside, you know it's true. That's why it bothers you. I don't think Fresh Garbage cares if you call her a drunk. Call her fine. I'm a drunk. I'm an alcoholic. Whatever. Maybe you should take tips and follow suit and stop caring so much about the small shit. Who gives a fuck? And by the way, if I'm an alcoholic,
in recovery, but I'm an alcoholic. It's not like you act like it's some kind of like somebody's calling you something, like it's okay. It's actually okay, even if you are one. Okay.
Okay. Now, here is where the love bombing stops.
Because I mean, if you want to get technical, being an alcoholic isn't the problem in the terms of making you look bad. It's being an alcoholic that is an active addiction and abusing alcohol and using it that way. Because again, you can be an alcoholic and be in recovery and be sober, like me. Still an alcoholic,
Absolutely.
but I'm
I
in
was thinking
recovery.
now the
It's
question.
just like it's a mental illness. It's like saying you're bipolar or whatever. It's a mental condition or whatever that you have, and it's not going to go away, but there are things that you can do, and that's main one,
It's really tough.
abstain
Yeah.
from alcohol. Yeah, it is it's not easy, but it is worth it, you know and with Hussy, it's like I'm not even saying like to stop drinking. My recommendation is just don't fucking do it on stream. Don't stream when you're drunk, because it's not a good look. Like, if you just be smart about it and, like, don't do it on camera. But he wants to get drunk on camera, and then when people call him out about it, he wants to cry and deny, and it's like, if you are so offended by people calling you an alcoholic or things like that, I don't understand why you continue to get drunk on a fucking stream. Just do it privately. It's simple. If you do it publicly, don't complain that people are fucking joking about it and saying shit. And by the way, you say the same kind of things about AJ constantly. You're constantly talking about her drinking. So you can dish it out, but you can't take it.
I think, Greg, you made
Yeah.
a mistake with Sage. Now let me
Did I?
finish. Let me finish.
Okay, go on.
Yes, you did.
Let's
Right
explore that.
before all the drama started, before it escalated, I was in the chat when she offered you $100 to remove her wrench, UG's wrench.
I do
And
remember that.
you did, and I said, take the fucking 100 and shut the fuck up.
Right, you did.
Pistachio said, shit, I would have taken much less. Pistachio would have taken $15.
You're right about that.
Okay.
I agree with that.
You pushed her and pushed her, and it became I think you should apologize. I don't want to get into it's not a good look.
I'll give you.
Wait, what did
her and
Jessica
pushed
Messica
her,
just say there? Hold on.
and it
As you go,
became I think you should apologize.
Hussy love bombs my yitties and he's gay. Love bombs my titties. Okay.
Apologize. I don't want to get into it's not a good look.
It's not love bombing, Jessica. It's called he wishes he had them. He wants titties like that. That's what it is.
I'll give you a little bit of pushback.
As a viewer, I know
I
you're
mean,
going to
in that one picture where he was squeezing them together, he actually came
No,
pretty
that was
close.
crazy.
Like, in that, your titties are almost as big as mine, Hussy. Like, good lord.
Back, and you're probably not going to apologize. But it was not a good look.
I'll just tell you why.
I'm not a fan of Sage.
You don't like.
And I would show the picture on here, but I would probably get a strike, to be honest, because it looks like full on tits.
Like Sage, because she's a fan of you for some reason. I don't know. She's in your chat.
Well, that's the thing. I don't care if a person is a fan. I'm not. I don't dislike her.
No, Memphis.
But
there's a picture where I don't know if it was from a stream, but he was like, he had a wig on and makeup and all that, and he did not have a shirt on, and he was squeezing his boobs to his chest together and like bent over, and it looks like he has like actual full on set of like probably C cup titties, D cup.
C cup titties. Oh.
I'm talking about they look like
real, like almost like real women's tits. I mean, he's pushing them together pretty really hard, so I get that it's just like mainly fat, but yeah, it's crazy looking because it
You know what
looks
I
like
realized, Carrie?
got actual tits.
You know what I realized? Can you hear me?
No,
Okay.
I thought yes, and Tourist Guy, I think it was actually something he did on a stream, which is really crazy. But no, it was not in private. It was I just don't know where he was streaming it at because I don't think it was on YouTube, but it was something like that where there was, like, people watching and, um, yeah, yeah, I don't know what he was thinking there, but
I just noticed that my like really good friend, his name is Michael.
Ah!
Yeah.
Mine?
No, not your Michael, but like
Oh,
my
your
friend
other
Michael.
see? Well, it is a common name.
Oh, what? Oh my God. He's watching. Say hi, Carrie.
Hi, Michael. How are you? Because he
He goes,
has the mouth of a
"Hi."
trout. He does kinda have the mouth of a trout if we're talking about Hussy, yes. Why do you think he does his lips like he does? Oh, like the lipstick and stuff? Hmm. Well, I mean, it's definitely I do feel like and that's what's so crazy about the fact and I need to show that at some point. Maybe I'll pull that up in a second where him
Yeah.
and Omni were talking about 21 because the way that he was talking, they're like basically saying how like 21 can't be trans because he doesn't even try to present as a female and
Really? Oh
yeah,
my.
it was pretty bad. But it's like you would think Hussy of all people would not be so judgmental about that fact. Like I know that he's not trans,
Then again, it is
but
Hussy.
like, you know, you're going around in a wig where but you have like a full beard and stuff like that. Like, you really think you should be like judging somebody else for not presenting as a woman enough? Like,
I just don't
I don't
understand if
get
it's a
that.
character that he says it's his nanny, right? Like his
I
nanny that was
guess,
black.
yeah,
But
I
like if
guess
it's a
so.
character, then like why do you go to like the store and like wouldn't you just take that stuff off and just you know what I mean? Or like if
Right.
it's a character for like here, YouTube, like why do you go to the club like that? Is it more of an insecurity than it is like a character?
Well, that's the thing. The fact that he does go out and go to clubs and stuff, and I don't like. So what are you like putting on an act when you're out like that? No, you're not. So it's you.
Because like I know that if
Like
I'm going
it's
out,
you. Just own
yeah,
it. You
like
know, like.
I just leave my titties in Discord. Like I don't take them with me to anywhere. Like
Well, and like the whole thing too, like with 21 that I've been thinking about. And again, don't get me wrong, I don't like 21. But
mhm.
I am trying to be more understanding and, like, respectful and to everybody, even
I'm
people I
trying
don't
to be
like.
respectful too, and 21, their orientation or whatever has nothing to do with like, yeah.
Exactly,
So I won't
exactly.
intend no disrespect, and if I do accidentally misgender 21, I will apologize and will correct
Correct it,
myself.
yeah,
But
yeah.
it's not on purpose. It's like when you're
No.
talking and you got a momentum going, you just like
So
kind of
right,
like,
right.
but it's
Not
yeah,
maliciously,
it's not
yeah.
malicious at all because that has nothing to do with anything
Right,
hussy.
I
Yeah.
agree, and but, you know, furthermore, like, when it comes to what they're talking about and saying, well, that she doesn't even try to present as female and stuff like that. But that's not totally true if you think about like the fact that like her YouTube, right? Like her avatar, whatever,
Mm.
that's presenting as a female. I mean, the avatar is clearly a woman in the
Well, yeah, and on top
picture.
of that, like, it's I think it's like, I can't speak for, 21, of course, or anybody who's, transitioning or whatever, but I'm sure like it's probably like a lot of hoops you have to jump through, a lot of therapy and
Oh,
things like that.
sure.
But you know what I mean? So it's not something like, and then all that stuff costs money, and some insurance carriers, depending on where you are in the States, like they don't really, that doesn't qualify, depending if
Right.
it's like the Bible Belt state or, some, it just depends.
Well, yeah,
You
and
know.
the other problem that you would run into thinking it like that or like is because, I mean, women are we're not just one set thing either. Like every women are different. Some are more feminine, some are not all that feminine. And so it's like really what is presenting as a woman.
Michael,
What
I
does
know
that
Michael wants to
mean?
say something. Don't say anything, Michael.
But you
No,
know what I
no.
mean? It's like
Yeah.
it's different for everybody.
No,
Everybody's
it's true.
opinion
Everyone
about
could.
that is
Yeah.
gonna be different.
Yeah.
So really, who are we as like who are we to say what someone else is that whether that person is presenting this way or that way enough? Because like it's everybody's views are
Yeah.
a little bit
I
different
agree.
there.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to like play devil's advocate, try to like see things from
A different perspective, of course.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
be open
and that
minded.
like I sort of do get where that thought process that some people have with like we're saying oh well you're not even right, but then it's like but if you think about it from this way, there's another way to think about this, and like I think that if we just try to do that in general rather than just focusing on wanting to be right, then like maybe we'll actually get somewhere that maybe it's not, you know, so cut and dry and it's, that we're both sort of right, sort of wrong. So let's kind of like, try to just be more understanding
Yeah.
in that way.
Right.
And instead of trying to be right, try to just learn and see if like, oh, maybe there is another, a way that I could think about this. Instead, people like tend to jump to being defensive and like just wanting to double down and you know what I mean? Like Fallon, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She doesn't want to ever fucking admit that maybe she needs to fucking, be open minded and like look at things. And no, she just wants to be right. And a lot of people are like that. It's
Yeah.
annoying.
And
I can be like that too. I'm trying not to be. That's the point.
but we live and we learn, even though we're like grown adults, and
Yeah.
we have a couple of gray hairs. It's
Oh
like
yes.
it's like we're still learning. You know what I mean? I think you and I are at a like point of our lives, like we are considered like what I'm not gonna say we're middle age. We're not middle aged.
Well,
We're
I
not.
am.
No,
Am I?
you're not in the middle. I don't
43.
think you're not in the middle because 43 is not middle.
What you got? You think I'm gonna live to be 100?
I think you're like 50. Like I think like 50 is like the middle.
Yeah, I guess I
To be
can see that.
fair, right?
Yeah.
Like 50,
Yeah, I can
because I
see that.
mean, I'm 37 and I'm like maybe a mid, like, ish, but
Like you're like right, a little bit before mid. Like that's where we are, I think. Like
yeah.
kind of
So
the
it's
age group.
because if you like rewind the clock, like what, 20 years, like we were in high
But
school.
also like I do think it's kind of cheesy to say, but like you're as young as you feel. Like it's just people's personalities or like some
Yeah, your
people are gonna
perspective on
seem
age.
a little bit
Yeah.
older. Yeah, and some people are just naturally
I can
more
still do a half a
youthful.
cartwheel. Yeah, no, like it's like
Right?
I remember Planters peanuts
Oh
and
god, I would
peanuts.
probably
I mean the
fucking
cheese balls.
kill
Like
myself if I tried to do a cartwheel right now. Like I've got to go. I actually got to go to the doctor's. Like, 'cause remember I was telling you about my knee? Like I
yeah,
keep
I
having
remember you showed
issues
me.
with
Yes,
it.
yes, yes, yes,
Yeah, I keep
yes.
having issues, and I don't know what the freaking hell that is, but
Is it like coming out of place? Like what is it?
no, it's like I think it's fluid that like it swells and
Fluid
like
accumulation. Yeah.
yeah, feels really weird. Not
Hmm.
necessarily like hurts, but when I'm walking and stuff, like
Hmm.
it almost feels like numb or something. It's
Really?
yeah, I've
Well,
never had issues with it, but like one day I just started feeling like that, and then like it just kind of never went away. Now and it's only one knee, not both.
are you when that happens? Are you sitting like for prolonged periods of time? Like
Well,
even.
yeah, it does happen if like when I'm sitting at the computer and
Mm,
stuff like that. But I've noticed even if I'm not doing that, like
mhm,
even if I'm, got sitting and have it like sat up, so it'll
mhm.
still do it to sometimes like getting up and like that's the main thing I think is like getting up and just moving around and like walking and stuff like that does I think tend to help in the
Yeah,
long run. So
because
yeah.
it could be something that's kind of
I
like.
could like start standing, I guess, during streams, like
I
do
think you
like
should do
have
that. I
one of
think you
those
should try
desks.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
That's what I
Because
might
like
have
our
to do.
bodies do like tend to like slow down a bit, and like we can't really stay sitting
Right.
anymore. Yeah.
Right. Oh, Frankie, your birthday's on the 17th.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, oh, of July. Wow.
yeah. You'll have to remind me.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Let me mark it on the calendar.
I
Okay.
All
am.
right, let's
I don't.
see. I
It
want to
is
get
what
to this other part, so I think I'm going to skip through
it
to
Right, right, right,
this.
right, right, right,
But
right.
I am
From
or I'll be here
and
all
be like,
night.
money.
Whose
Like, you
birthday's
could see
in
from an
September?
optic
It's not you,
standpoint why.
Carrie, 'cause you're March. Somebody's birthday's in September. Am I bugging out? Is that Michael's?
Michael's is in April.
April. Oh, is it really?
I think Hussy might be in September, actually.
Oh.
I think he's a Virgo. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
You know what, Pistachio? That's what I'm up here trying to do.
Thank you. I'm trying. Greg, this is you at your best.
Yes.
Thank you, Pistachio.
Yes.
Pistachio, I'm trying. Okay.
Oh, shut up.
People talking. They
True. Just that. I don't want to derail the whole stream. Are they gonna?
Was this stream today,
Real
Carrie?
question. What do you think?
This was early in the morning.
Early in the morning.
Last night. Yeah, last night.
The reason why I asked is because like Hussy and Pistachio were like kind of like going at it like a couple days ago, so I'm like confused.
Yeah, this is more recent. Yeah, this was after that.
I'm sure
when
Fraggy
they
knows what's
went
going
off.
on.
Yeah.
Fraggy.
I know you would. You would run off like
See, I
Roadrunner.
told you, a fast 100 is better than a slow 200, and you didn't even get it.
Shut up.
Okay, you've seen my dick before, so you don't care if you see it again
Oh
in the
my
screenshot,
God,
right?
who cares?
Size people. Shut up, Peanut. I'm talking. I don't think it's
fucking Duff Kitty. This is why people never want you on my panel because you always fuck it up.
Oh God, here he goes. All right.
Pistachio fucking
Hi guys, Merry Christmas.
This is how many times people
well,
say.
I don't sit there and be all fucking.
Seriously.
Fucking,
This
really?
is why I don't let you come on my panel anymore. How many times I have to kick you off of my green room?
Last time I tried to come up on your panel, you dumbass.
Come on.
Dude, I walk in on Greg being
Pistachio, I can't.
Dude, they are so mean, and this is not just here. Like everywhere I've ever seen Dove Kitty go on panel, everybody is so fucking mean to her. Like I don't know why.
I've known of Duff Kitty for a while, but I
don't think she's that bad, but I don't know. Like a lot of people
I don't
just
remember like interacting. Like I know that yeah, I know that like
on her. I don't know
Memphis
why.
that's in here. Like she's really cool. Like Memphis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Memphis a lot.
I've never seen Dove Kitty be that problematic, so I don't know why she rubs all these people the wrong way so much, but they tend to go in hard on her for some reason. I feel bad.
I'm gonna feed the cat too. Like
Okay, go
outside.
ahead.
She's like meowing at the window.
Oh
Have
yeah,
it, so
go
I'll do
ahead.
it. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Come on.
Favor, can you be as annoying as possible?
All right, let me keep.
Watch. If she unmods me, I'm gonna ruin her. Watch.
Okay, this is where it starts getting crazy. So you hear Greg. We've got Hussy on panel, Pistachios on panel, and everything had been escalating. And is he going on late night or early morning? Is he copying Carrie's insomnia streams? Who? Hussy? Is Hussy supposed? Is he going live again or something? So anyway, this drama with Hussy or with AJ and Greg was escalating more and more. And then he starts saying, if she takes away my wrench, I'm going off, you know? So, and then it ends up happening. And so here we go.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Money
shit, Rich.
I'm so sorry. I love you though, Kitty, but I'm so sorry.
Says she's a fucking nut. Thank you for the clarification.
Wait, what do you mean Greg is no longer an AJ mod? No, really?
Oh, they convinced her?
Ooh, you know what that means then?
Peanut is a nut.
Wait, watch.
Hey,
If she
Greg.
unmods me, I'm gonna ruin her. Watch.
Greg.
Pistachio, thank you for coming on. I am going to drop off.
Okay, never mind. I'm still a mod.
I'm gonna be in chat though. This is fucking hilarious.
Sorry,
Greg,
Dove. I love you.
for having me on.
No, Dove. Somebody dude, they sent me 30 to kick you. I'm so sorry, Dove. Please forgive me. Just tell your grievances in the chat. I'm not gonna time you out. You're still
She'll
modded.
forgive you, Greg.
I know, but I raised the amount too. Come on, you know. I know. Sorry. Thank you, Tasha. Look, I'm a little bit of a haggler. Okay, thanks, Tasha. Gotta send 5 and Tasha sent 25. It's fair. Dove, I love you. I hope we can connect on over some plants. You know.
Dude, Greg, I walked in on you being like so So, to be clear, we're debating whether
I
somebody
don't even know what's
flies.
going on
Why
today, but I'm
not?
all here for it. What did you think of Slacker Blue saying you're kind of cute? Any thoughts?
Ugh, first of all, how did he even see my picture?
I don't know. He's like, who is that? Is that Pistachio? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't do anything. Somebody, I don't know.
Dude, why did you even ask me that? I thought that was a trick question. I didn't know.
No, it wasn't. Somebody asked, who is that? Is that Pistachio? Damn, she's kind of cute. Too bad she's crazy.
I'm like, oh God, what? I'm like, what kind of answer is he looking for here? I have no
Answer
idea.
truthfully. Like, do you like him now?
No! Did you not read my response?
Wait, who's saying I'm not a mod? Jessica, stop trolling, bro. I don't think she pulled the wrench. Okay, guys, you know my deal. I commented test. Okay. She's gonna be like, what the fuck is this commented test and left? Yeah, I'm not.
With you?
You're not what? Well, she didn't pull my wrench yet. Why? Why do you think I'm not a mod? I'm gonna go spy. Yeah, you can spy. I mean, if the wrench goes, you know what's gonna happen next. They know.
Don't say that or do that, please.
No. Because history repeats itself. That's what happened in September.
I mean,
AJ still hasn't responded.
Why is
it's not Dove? We can't do 200. Sage won't give me 200. Dove Kitty, look, Dove Kitty. Tell you what, if I get 200, I'll give you a cut. My word. Dove, you know I love you, homie. Okay, you're my nigga. Okay. You know I love
Oh
you.
God, there he goes.
Dove, I will.
Hey, I told y'all he tends to say that.
I will write you a rap song, my nigga. Is Rainbow Dove Kitty? No, because they said Sage was lying.
Oh my God! By the way, Rainbow, I'm calling you the fuck out right now because last night or early this morning, after all this went down, and AJ was still live. Rainbow is in the chat over there. Aria is in the chat, which, by the way, we've kind of, made amends or whatever with each other. And I apologize to her for, saying that she sent her nudes or whatever to Ryan because, Hussy was the one that said that, and I'm sure it was bullshit. So anyway, everybody's in there for whatever reason. That Rainbow Shines person and Aria were fighting back and forth, talking shit towards each other. And then Rainbow Shines got so mad and triggered that she started saying Aria's real name in the chat. That is fucked up, Rainbow Shines. I don't respect that. You were going back and forth. Both of you were talking shit. You didn't need to do that and take it to that level. And then you were trying to lie and say that you were talking about when you said that name and when you listed the name that you were talking about someone else, even though that person that you claimed it was about, I'm not going to say who even that was because then it'll give away Aria's name, but that person wasn't in the chat. It was so clear what you were doing. So then you wouldn't even fucking apologize and say, no. You just kept talking shit. And I don't respect you or that. And the other night, I can't remember which chat I was in, but I think it might have been Val's when people were going at me in there about apologizing to Val and this and that. And then Rainbow Shines, I think she was on panel when she said it, or it might have been in the chat. I can't remember, but she was like, "Oh yeah, Carrie turned on me too, and was accusing me of being Mia and this and that." And I'm like, I don't know you. Like, to turn on you would imply we were fucking friends or something. Like, you are literally a fucking stranger to me. I don't know you, and I won't lie. I was told that she was Mia back when she first started coming around. And that's kind of why I, kept a distance from her. But I've seen her, I've heard her on panels and all of that, and I can promise you, Rainbow, me and my feelings about you and disliking you, they have nothing to do with thinking that you're Mia. I don't think that you are, but the person that you are, I don't want to be I don't want to be associated with you either. So stay the fuck away from me. If you're gonna do shit like that, if you can't be in an argument with somebody without getting so triggered that you have to do shit like that, I mean, hey, that's exactly what Hussy did to 21. Same fucking kind of thing. You're going back and forth with someone because you get mad, you got to take it to that level. And the second that you do, you just prove that you don't have a fucking argument. It just proves you're desperate and you're willing to go to any level just to get the last word or feel like you got one up. So I don't respect people like that, and I don't ever want anything to do with you.
And I'm like, Sage is not. No, Sage is not lying.
I agree with Hussy, by the way. About.
I just don't like people lying. Look, I got no beef with Sage now. It's done. Just like don't lie.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? She said it's a probationary period, so you don't flip out again. Did
Who
she
said
take
it?
his wrench or not?
Who said it's a probationary period?
I don't know, but Violet's saying that, so I'm inclined to believe her.
If my wrench goes away, then she's getting all hell. I already made the deal. I said I'll forgive Val pulling my wrench because I don't take Val seriously. But AJ, it's war, homie. I'm telling you. Ask Coops.
War.
Ask Coops what happened.
War. If she takes my wrench, it's war. Greg, why? Why do you need to have a wrench that bad? What is it? I don't get it. I don't get why that matters so much. You have been friends with this person for how long? Like a year now? You and AJ seemed like you had a genuine friendship. And you are like just willing to throw all of that away over a wrench. My dude, come on. Don't you think maybe if you would have just, when you found this out, if you would have just went to her and said, look, let's talk about this and clear this up because I care about our friendship and I see that you took my wrench. So what do I need to do? Like, and tried to talk to her about it. Instead, you're just like scorched earth. And now you're taking it to the most extreme, which means there's probably not going to be a chance of y'all working anything out now because you've taken it to that level. I just don't understand why it needed to go that extreme over a wrench, which is something that she could easily just give right back to you if you had just come to her and tried to talk some of this stuff out.
Happened in September. It's coming back.
Okay,
She knows.
but wait, Greg, this is uncool, dude. She can
I don't
take
give
your
a
wrench if
fuck.
she wants to.
Well, good. Then she won't. Then she won't be seeing me around.
The problem, the real problem, is that she has. This is the problem, Greg, and this is what you really need to focus on. The reason why AJ is a problem is because she can be swayed by the crowd. The problem is not the wrench in and of itself. It's the fact that people were able to convince her to take it. That's the problem. And this is what Hussy's been trying to tell you. This is what I thought you would see eventually along the way. She's not a real friend. You can't expect her to be. You know what I'm saying?
She took the wrench. It's done now.
Oh, Greg, I'm so sorry, man.
Oh my god, dude. I can't. So he sees it, he's like, she took the wrench, it's done. And this shit pistachio is like, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Like somebody died or something. Like it's a wrench. What the I'm like, oh, we're gonna mourn this? Like, is it this fucking serious? Oh god, I can't.
I'm
I
exposing
can't.
AJ tonight, guys.
No, Greg, don't.
Today we exposed the cummies.
So there was cummies. I knew it.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cummies. You know, her and her husband have this like. Oh, I don't know if I should say it. Maybe if I get a few more likes.
No, I mean, don't, Greg. Honestly,
No,
don't.
trust me. This is what we're gonna do.
Why?
It's fine. I'm deleting her off Discord. It's fine. Nah,
Greg,
dude, I don't want the wrench back. It's all good, dude. So yeah, guys, I'll just tell you what happened. So Nezzy was
can we not?
really
Can we
mistreated by
Wait,
Nezzy was really mistreated by AJ, and what happened was Nezzy and I and Cougs were on a Discord call, and AJ was ignoring Nezzy, and Nezzy was freaking out, and Nezzy said that she's never coming back because of AJ, and yeah, there you go. The cat's out the bag now.
Okay, listen. Can you please?
Wow. I mean, right off the bat, just all the way in. But also too, Greg, like, number one, that's not a shock or a surprise to anyone. Everybody already kind of knew that. I mean, she's not there, so it's pretty obvious something happened. But the other part of this is, did Nezzy want people to know that? Because Nezzy didn't do anything to you. So you're not just putting AJ's business out there, you're putting Nezzy's business out there too. And if you actually like her or care about her and she hasn't done anything to you, you know, maybe respect her even if you're not going to respect AJ anymore. But I mean, again, it's a wrench. It's a wrench. And you're this
I'm
triggered.
back. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It's like, and this is it, like I said earlier, it's like we've come full circle because this is exactly what happened in the beginning when the first day he came into the community. He knew her for one night, and I think like she was drunk or something. I can't remember if she gave him a wrench already and then took it back, or she was supposed to give him a wrench and then didn't. But I mean, it was like less than 24 hours after like meeting her and knowing her, and he was already throwing a fit over a wrench.
That's crazy.
Hey, Aria.
But even if you took my wrench,
Yes,
right?
I will. Yeah, I'll unblock it. Yeah, give me 1 second. I didn't know you were blocked, but I'll go unblock you right now.
Even if you like took my wrench, like I would just like, be like, are we okay? Yeah, I just didn't want to have a lot of mods, and I would leave it at that. Like, even when you took the
Right.
wrenches before, like I didn't get upset, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't understand. It's never been something
That's
that's
serious.
that
No, not
important
at
to me
all.
either. But
No.
I guess it's
Maybe because they think that you're mad at them or something. Like I'm unmodding. Maybe
I
that's where people
guess.
are coming
Well,
from.
and I
But
think maybe they're it makes them like a little bit embarrassed, maybe, so they feel kind of
like, oh, look at that person that's not
betrayed
modding
or whatever.
anymore.
Yeah. I can see that. I can see some of that. I can see all those, but to take it to that level though that fast over it, to not even be willing, like maybe you just need to talk it out or go, you know what I mean?
But if just like heads up, like if you ever were to take my wrench, just say, hey, we're good. I just took your wrench. And I would just want to make sure that, and but I know that you wouldn't do that though. I know if you had an issue, you would just like hit me up or call me or text me or, I know
Right.
you
Oh,
wouldn't just
yeah.
like, just like take my wrench
No.
and stay quiet and be like, well, I was mad at you're not like that.
Well, and the other thing is, there have been times where people have lost, like Michael didn't have a wrench one time, came in here and like didn't have a wrench, and I had to go in and give that, like, and I know I didn't take it. You know what I mean? Like there are things that happen. I know there's been there was a time where TJ came in and his wrench was gone, and I know I didn't take. You know what I mean? So like, so there are like things that sometimes there's just like glitches in YouTube and different shit. Like, so it could just be a mistake or whatever.
Right.
So it's better not to like just fly off the handle over it right away, because there might be a perfectly reasonable explanation, and it may not have anything to do with there being a problem or it getting taken
Right.
away. So yeah, this is to me a huge overreaction.
please.
Let me do this live, guys. Let me do this.
Craig,
Live.
can you
let me-
pace
let me
yourself
mod
for a
AJ
minute?
as well.
And of course, Hussy was sitting here just eating all of this up. He could not be more fucking happy this is happening. And he is hyping Greg up in it and all of it now. You're gonna see that in a second.
Okay, hold on.
Pace yourself for a minute, Greg.
MK. You just got
Pace
timed
yourself,
down.
please, Greg.
I can't pull MK's wrench unless we get $2,000, so that's not happening. No, I'm pacing myself. So, dude, you know what's crazy? I seen AJ's Tumblr actually. Dude, that shit was weird. Was there like a shit stain or something? There was like a piss stain or some type of stain, right? Wasn't there like a stain? Why was she shitting herself or something? I'm fine. I just don't know. Was AJ like shitting herself or something? I'm calm, dude. I'm just chilling. Like I'm not
told you
spurting.
cummies. I told you. Why?
Yeah, she's doing cummies and everything, dude. You know what's crazy? So look. First things first, we're gonna do this.
But wait, don't agree.
I'm gonna make her life
man.
a living hell. It's okay.
No,
I will. I'm making her life a living hell. I am making her life a living hell. Okay, ready?
Oh, wait, can I just make a suggestion?
Bye bye. You have been unsubscribed, and you can have fun. Oh.
Okay, wait, Greg. Listen to
Nothing happened to AJ in 2023. Nothing happened to AJ in 2023. All it was AKDMs. Nothing happened in AJ 2023.
Stop.
What's next is going to be even better now.
Okay, listen to me though, Greg, for a second,
AJ
please.
getting exposed live.
Greg, can you breathe for a second and talk to me?
Strawberry.
Talk to me for a second.
I will watch. I know. Listen, AJ Strawberry, what is it? Spur cake. Daddy. Fake cake.
Oh my God.
Getting exposed live on air, featuring her husband. Just trust me on this.
Oh Jesus.
Greg, I don't think
no. Special guest daddy. Special guest daddy.
I know,
AKA
dude, you
her
are
husband.
spurging. Dude, you're spurging.
I'm not spurging, bro.
Relax, relax.
Wait, didn't you tell me?
Why?
I'm not
Dude,
spurging.
I told you it's a bad look to defend her cummy situation.
It's okay. But she does cummies. That's
Listen
fine.
to me, Greg. Do you want to know why?
I don't
Look
like
at it this way, please. Can you
let the train go? Just let the train go.
Can you focus for a second, though? Listen, focus for a second.
Wait. I got a funny picture of AJ. Oh my God. Do you guys want to see a really funny picture of AJ?
No, Greg, stop.
Oh God.
Greg, stop for a second, please.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Greg, you're proving them right. You're proving them fucking right, Greg.
Wait.
Greg,
Y'all
you're proving them correct. Stop proving them right, Greg.
Oh my God.
Proving them right.
What the fuck is this, bro? I'm sorry, AJ. What are you doing? Wait, AJ, I know what happened in 2023. This happened.
What is
What
that?
is this? What is that? What is this?
What
is that?
What is that?
What is it? I don't know. It's not. What is
what
that?
the hell?
What is she sniffing?
Who is that?
Is it glue? Can
It
someone?
was
I'm
AJ.
genuinely curious. Like, what is that?
Okay, let me explain cummies. You want me to explain cummies?
This is cummies. This is cummies. This is cummies. This is cummies.
What the
This is
fuck?
cummies.
I have no
This
idea
is
what's going
cummies.
on.
What is this?
Insane.
I don't know.
It
Shoving a
is,
perfume
yeah.
bottle nozzle
Like,
up
I
her
hope-
nose is what it looks
Bro,
like.
she's snorting
That
cummies.
medication. Cummy. What's cummings?
Gross.
Cummings?
Anyway,
I don't know.
listen to me for a
It's
second.
okay. She can lose. I'm officially on anti-AJ. Me and Hussy are teaming up now.
Okay, wait, Greg, can you please not prove
This is
correct?
Right, exactly my
Don't
sentiment,
prove
Carrie.
these people
Exactly my
convince
sentiment.
this idiot bitch to take your wrench. Please
They've
don't
done it
prove
before.
them
It's
correct.
okay. It's okay. Oh, she's huffing glue? Is AJ an addict? I didn't know that. Oh,
And
shit.
yeah, well, let me explain cummies for all of y'all. I've talked about it
Yes,
here
please,
with Greg, but I
Becca.
guess you didn't hear me. So I was really mad at Greg when he was publicly defending her daddy, daughter, little girl bullshit, her wearing a onesie. And because
Oh,
it
I
makes
think
him
it's
look,
weird as fuck.
it makes
I
him
think her
look
and
really
Kratos are
bad.
both equally weird. I was just
It
being
makes
nice. I
him
think they're all
look
weird.
really bad. I think it is molester adjacent.
No, no,
for
no, no.
him
We're
to
not gonna go
do.
there. But I'm
What?
not saying she is, but hey, I
No,
think she
that's
has
why
some
I
type of
don't like
sexual
it.
trauma.
Dude, that's why I don't like it. And I
I
don't give a
don't
fuck.
really think I don't trust AJ as a friend personally, and I can see why everybody left her. So
And
it's
the
fine.
reason why I
see
keep
why
saying
Nezzy left. I see why
cummies,
Jack. It's fine. I don't care. I don't want to be on her stupid
the
channel anyway.
reason why I keep saying cummies to
She
you'll
turned
hear
on
me
me
say
though.
cummies a lot. It's
Yeah.
because there are diapered individuals who do baby play and they do all this nasty shit like, oh daddy, will you touch my pee-pee? I'm about to go crazy.
Ew.
Baby.
Oh my
I'm like,
God.
yeah, is that what this bitch is engaging in? That's disgusting. That is way too close to fucking molestation adjacent for me personally. That's why I keep saying cummies to him everywhere. I even said it on her panel. I'm like, oh God, don't point me in the cummies direction. Yeah, it is gross. And I'm like, Greg,
No.
don't defend
Right.
this fucking nasty bitch publicly. It makes you look really bad. And he's like, no, fuck you. She's my best friend. I'm like, is she?
Yeah, he didn't care. That's
No, she's not my best friend. I'll be honest, dude. AJ has treated me like shit, dude. You should see behind the scenes. Hold up. You should see how she treated Nezzy behind the scenes. Nope, Sonia, stop being a blue pill simp, dude. You know what she put Nezzy through the worst shit behind the scenes?
Like what?
Dude, Nezzy was literally freaking out because of AJ.
Because of what? Be more
Yeah,
specific.
gotcha. AJ's husband, AJ's Wi-Fi should get shut off. Daddy put a leash on her and put her back in the basement. Let her chain smoke in the basement. Yeah.
And then they did cummies.
Bro, I don't know what the fuck she's doing, but it sure isn't here. Let's look at like the old AJ streams. Let's see. What do we have? Oh yeah, I gotta demod this fucking hell.
Now
Let's
he's
see.
immediately
Greg's face
wants to
is like
go
so
into-
symmetrical. Like I've told him he has like great symmetry. Like I was like
Greg,
I was a
she
What
fucking,
is
I was
going
like an ice
on?
skating teacher, like
losing
in back
it.
in
Can we
the
have a
day
conversation,
or
Greg?
whatever. And like I was totally
Straight
ice
up
skating. I don't leave the
losing
house that
it.
often,
Greg,
but like
Greg,
when I
Greg.
do, I just go ice skating.
We need
Oh
to
my
have a
God.
conversation. This bitch, you need to look at pattern of behavior. She fucking glazes every dude.
Dude,
with
I
fucking
knew she
dick
was fake all
who
along.
comes on.
Dude. She's
So what
fake.
were you thinking
I
ever?
was being nice to her, dude. I mean, she's fake as fuck, dude. I mean, she's full of shit. She treats everyone like shit, right? And I'm no longer standing up for her. Jack left, Monica left. She didn't want to help Monica, dude. I'll be honest. She's not obligated to help anyone, but I knew from the beginning she didn't want to help Monica. Let Voiceless get. Voiceless is another freak. Let her do whatever, man. Voiceless is weird. I feel like Voiceless has a personality disorder, but whatever. That's fine. That's Voiceless. They're all weirdos, man. Let them be weirdos.
But
AJ,
you were fine with these people.
I'll be honest, dude. Man, it would be so cool. Like, I don't want to call her husband.
By the way, Aria, I just got you. I just unblocked you or whatever. It took me a minute to find you on there, but I got it. So you should be good on your regular account.
Husband, but wouldn't it be cool if we got him on stream like for a collab? That'd be so
Greg,
cool.
don't even.
Dude, that'd be so cool. He'd be like, "Hey, Greg." I'd be like, "Hey, is Daddy here?"
would you ever
Dude,
even
honestly,
speak in that
AJ doesn't even tell me
direction?
anything. You know, like, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, Kratos is weird, dude. I don't know. Fuck Kratos.
Greg,
Fuck all
you're
of them.
flipping your lid right now.
I don't have a lid. Greg Army does this, dude. You know Greg Army. We've done this since the beginning. I don't know what that means. Showing us.
But see, that's true. That's true. What he just said, that he's done it since the beginning, he's not lying, and that is the problem. I
Then
will
what though?
go IRL and like
Oh yeah, yeah.
flip the
Wasn't
fuck
he?
out and like straight up harass people.
You
I
want to
mean,
know what's weird though? Okay, remember when like we got introduced like to the whole Greg thing? Wasn't he always talking about doxing people? Or correct me if I'm wrong.
yeah.
Because I remember
So-
like that was like one of my biggest annoyances. Like, why are we going IRL? Like,
Right, and that's the thing, the point that, and I'm again like I am not trying to like dogpile or harp on AJ, but I do think it is just being honest, and it needs to be said like that. Just like I, looked the other way on things with Hussy at times and stuff. I think if AJ is being honest with herself, there are things that this guy was doing that she looked the other way on. And now he's doing. And the thing is, though, she really, really should have known because he already went IRL kind. You know what I mean? Right in the very beginning. I mean, that was my whole thing. Like when he did that, I don't know why she ever even tried being cool with him again after that, because that would have been enough for me. Saying shit like, "Oh, daddy needs to muzzle you" and shit. No, 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 no.
Oh no. No.
And it was all over what? A wrench. A wrench. 24 hours into it, he was demanding a wrench and throwing a fit that he didn't have one. That is a red flag. Okay? Right there. So it does not surprise me that he's acting like this, because now, I mean, he's had it for a year and they were, have been very good friends, quote unquote, maybe even best friends for a year now. So now he actually has more of an actual justifiable reason to be upset about it, but still, it's still ridiculous because it's a wrench. It's just your name being a different color. Like that's it. Is it really that fucking important that you're willing to not only lose a friend but turn it into this really, really nasty, petty public fucking, situation? I mean, come on. I don't think this is that serious, but it is now.
Stop being
Yeah,
blue pill.
dude. No, absolutely, Greg. You're proving
They
to
always
people.
feel like we're gonna
Greg!
cook strawberry tonight, yo. Hey, we're gonna wrap this.
Greg, you
You're gonna
listen to
That's
me.
why
cook
you wanna leave.
strawberry?
I give a
Proving
fuck.
them
You think I give a fuck?
correct.
I do not.
We're gonna cook strawberry tonight.
Gonna make like a jam? Like what are we doing?
Please stop. Oh my
Proving
god.
them
Good.
correct.
I want to prove them correct because guess what?
And Greg,
Nobody
I
cares.
hate to tell
Greg
you.
Army has been here since before your little thing. Oh, I'm not
Greg.
flipping out, bro. I'm chilling. I'm just cooking,
No,
I'm
you're
cooking.
flipping your lid, and everyone
Can you
can tell.
Oh, speaking of cooking, I'm gonna
What
send
the
you what I made
Greg
for me.
is
Ooh, yeah.
cooking.
Everyone
Age's
can
channel is
tell.
dead like her marriage. We already know that.
Wow.
Bro, imagine like how the fuck does that?
Wow, now her marriage is dead. Come on, Greg. Come on. All right, I'm not going to listen to much more of this. Let me skip to where Hussy comes up so we can listen to that phone call, because that's the real deal. And then we'll watch we'll check out what his stream was earlier. Let's see. Because Hussy, I know you don't want people to see when you do things like this. You don't want people on your channel to see this. This is what you do it over here. But people need to see this.
First girl or I don't even remember. No, Woody was Hussy, and fucking I was like girl number. Why would I stop? Oh, I'm full of Drake. I don't have any. See, if someone comes.
She shunned you from saying.
No, she didn't. I said what.
There you go.
Okay, here we go.
And I hope, Greg, I hope you do stick to that rule.
So, just a little bit of context. So now, AJ has taken Greg's wrench. He's flipping the fuck out. Stachio's still up there. And now, here comes Hussy to jump back on panel. And now he knows that the fallout has happened. Hey, Skelter. And so, of course, he's on cloud 9.
That you set. Have people come to.
He's been looking for people to, make allies in this. He doesn't have a lot of support right now. So, of course, he jumped on this opportunity.
You boost your own.
Yeah, I'm not coming up on her panel. You think after I was disrespected like that, I'd come up on her fucking panel?
Yeah.
You're the goddamn show, brother.
Yeah.
I sent it on Discord, Carrie.
Yo.
All right.
There you go.
Okay, we need your thoughts. What were your thoughts?
What up?
Ooh, that does look good. Let me show
Right?
y'all.
So what I did was I took
Salmon? Is it
it's salmon. Yeah, I took like a Japanese barbecue sauce, pineapple, and then I glazed it and I did a pineapple teriyaki. Yeah, and I did like some almonds and some avocado with a balsamic glaze to finish. Yeah, it looks a lot better than what Hussy eats. I can tell you that.
Oh, well, God. It looks like slop most
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
time. And your stuff always looks good. Your presentation is always
Oh, thank
good.
you.
Yum.
Oh, and then you see the dill on it. Oh
Ooh.
yeah, I put
And I
dill too.
love dill. I do.
Yeah, and then the butter is Irish butter, but it has like a garlic infused herb type thing going on.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that does look really good. And then the Japanese barbecue on top.
So the Japanese barbecue, what I did was before I baked it, I just put it as like on top. That's a balsamic glaze that you're seeing.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So it tasted
Yum.
so good though. And then I put it in the broiler for 3 minutes and gives it like a crust on top.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
okay. It does look crispy. I like it.
yeah.
That looks so good. Now I'm hungry.
Get to the kitchen, Michael.
Yep. No, I'll make some
He's,
egg.
I know why you said that because he's gonna make
He's
a
at the
protein shake
gym.
or something, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna. That's he's at the gym right now, so he
Oh,
can't even hear.
okay.
But he'll probably around the time I'm wrapping up, he'll probably be getting home from there too. So
I'm proud. I'm so
he
proud.
came
I
home
gotta
and
tell
ate,
him, I'm
and then
so
went to
proud
the
of
gym.
him. He's been really been sticking with it. Like,
Oh yeah, and I think like so. Yesterday I think it's the first time he is went under 180.
nice.
Mhm.
Oh man,
So
we have to get him an Apple Watch. Like seriously.
yeah, I should. Like he's done so much and worked so hard. He deserves it. Like that would be a good surprise present for me to get him.
That
But
would be great because like him and I can sync the watches and we
that
can
would
like
be
do
cool.
competitions and we can like track each other's progress.
Well,
And him
he's
and I
been.
really talk about the gym a lot too.
Oh yeah, well, and because we've been talking about like he needs a new phone, but we've been kind of like waiting to see
Oh yeah, yeah.
how
There's
we want to do it,
hmm
and so maybe do that instead because I think it would be easier for him, especially like at work. He's always listening to like podcasts and different things. Like I think rather than having anything attached like with his phone, if he had um the watch, it would probably be easier for him to do stuff. But
Yeah, and you can take calls on it and everything while he's like
wait,
driving.
let's see. Wait. What
Stewart
difference
said, I believe that Hussy's drunk on panel.
on whose panel?
Wait, let's see.
What channel? On Greg's channel? Hollow? Where are we talking about? And I'll pull it up. I'm assuming Greg. Is that what we're talking about? Let me look.
He's on some panel.
Greg is live.
Oh, I think yeah, so Seward just posted the link.
Oh.
In chat. Yeah.
I don't see it. Maybe it's there it is. All right.
Oh, Angry Pistachio.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I want a grilled pineapple. I never tried that before. I heard it's good.
Ooh, it's good. Grilled pineapple is the shit. Oh, all right.
You've grilled pineapple before?
Yes, we did that
Really?
when my mom came at Christmas. We had shish kebabs and we had pineapple on there with like other
Really?
vegetables.
Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that.
Oh, it's
I haven't used my
good.
grill yet. Okay.
It's good. I like it. And you do have to be like, well, with the only problem with the shish kebab, it's hard to keep it on the stick, like it was falling off or whatever. But
You need to get a grill mat.
yeah,
Yeah,
so,
you know what those are, right?
no, you'll have to
yeah.
Send me.
That I said
All right,
that ACAN Tragic lied about, that I wrote that fucking review.
Wait. Let me understand this. This is Pistachio, Hussy, Azria. You mean to tell me he's on panel with Azria right now? Please tell me that's what's happening.
I think
Because
that's
if
happening.
That's the case, and he's choosing to be on panel with this woman that he is suing for harassment and shit.
That
Is
seems to be the
wild.
case.
So then the other person, Tragic. So both people he
That's
filed these lawsuits against on panel with.
Wow. Yikes.
You?
Oh no, she didn't tell me anything about you. We were talking.
Oh, he just dropped off now. Let me go back some then, so we can see what was going on here.
This is
Yep, X station.
Someone cooking?
Oh, Sewer said it's
stank and
okay.
shit.
Never did a single
Annoying. Wait till the. You know what? When someone
allegations and why can't he?
That wasn't
Can we
tragic.
do
That
a
was
weave
Greg.
reveal? Can you do a hairline check? And whatever.
jurisdiction? Why?
Not my lawyer's not fucking point.
All right, here we go.
Her shit is on point.
Oh my god,
Quite
Yin
the
Yang.
documentary.
I'm glad that AJ pulled my wrench and Yin Yang's wrench because we were so done with her already. Like it was just perfect, you know.
Yeah.
Dude, I could see it.
Right.
And then they talk and
Same.
gets.
Oh shit! I
What's
just-
happening when you lose your
Hey, Commander's here, guys. Show some
$650,000,
respect.
Garbo?
Hussy,
Who's
nobody
fucking
cares
happening?
about your dry ass case, Hussy. You ain't getting
God,
shit
here we
from
go.
me. You ain't getting shit from me and your fucking scamming ass lawyer. You never won a case. All you do, you take the party to court and you take the party to court and then you drain them with motions. That's all you do until they settle. You haven't won shit with your 5 pieces of evidence.
Why are you up here? You're following
You haven't
me.
won shit.
You feel
I was in here
harassed?
first, fresh garbage. I was in here first.
I
Nice
didn't
try,
see
though.
you.
Yo, me and
Well, I
Hussy
don't
go
fucking
way
care,
back,
bitch.
fresh garbage. This
on that
isn't
way.
Shut the
about
fuck up.
you.
I was on
Badger was
panel
here
Hussy,
first.
Hussy, you ain't getting shit.
I'm not
Okay?
talking
I was
to
on
you,
panel
sweetheart.
first.
You ain't
You
getting shit,
followed
Hussy.
me. So
I'm
are
not talking to
you
you.
harassed?
Stop talking to
or
me.
what?
Stop talking to me. I'm not talking to you.
You
Hussy,
followed me.
Hussy,
Are you
you are not
harassed
getting a
or
dollar.
not?
You really think that, Hussy?
You will owe me.
Okay. All
You
right.
will
Wait till
owe me.
you know what? When someone's
Oh.
retarded like fresh garbage, it doesn't realize that defamation falls under harassment.
You're acting like
Yeah, but she'll learn though. She'll learn.
What
She's a
defamation?
fucking moron.
I'm not. No.
I'm not
okay.
doing this with you. Shut up.
Garbage,
Shut
you
up.
poke.
Anyway,
fucking lawsuit.
You came
fresh
here
garbage.
after
Shut
me.
up. Anyway, Hussy, you're not getting shit.
This ain't no catch a predator, bitch.
You're not getting
What a
shit.
fucking lawsuit.
You're not getting
And
shit from
they're
me.
there.
Fuck your lawsuit out of
Yeah.
jurisdiction. Why is your
ain't
lawyer
suing
filing on
nobody.
out of jurisdiction?
You ain't suing to fresh
Why
garbage.
is your lawyer filing out of jurisdiction?
Dude,
Why?
bitch. I
Why?
want this for you.
Why is your lawyer filing out of jurisdiction? Why is he filing out of jurisdiction? Why?
Got my lawyer's number.
Do I live in New York?
Him.
Exactly. Invalid.
Call him.
Exactly.
You got served, right?
Why
Yes.
was he collecting GoFundMe money when he said he was working on contingency? That's perjury. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that your lawyer committed perjury?
Kicked off.
Hussy.
Yeah.
And I do believe that his attorney is shit because if he was worth a damn, he would not be doing this shit.
No,
he would
no,
not be fucking taking these cases and shit. He would be like, nah, this is
and especially
I'm
with all
above
these people.
this.
Yeah, yeah. It's
You
like,
know, like this is what kind of attorney wants to be attached to shit like that? Like
no, I agree.
He committed perjury when he said he wasn't collecting money to collect it from the GoFundMe. Your
That's
lawyer's
why
a scammer. And he ain't getting shit from me, baby. You think I'm worried about you when you're dry wig, nigga?
Summer because I will.
You think I'm worried about you and your dry wig, nigga?
Go ahead.
Do we want like?
I ain't worried
wet
about you
wigs?
and your dry wig, motherfucker.
Leave me alone.
oh, that's a good question. The Memphis Shay said, "Didn't Hussy sign a no fee waiver?" See, that's the
That's a
thing.
good
I
question,
know
yeah.
that there is, like he definitely filed for. There's something that pays for it or whatever. Like Hussy doesn't pay the normal amount, but I think it may only be something that takes some of it off, and then he still has to pay the other part. I'm not. We need to look into it more.
And
Honestly.
I like the fact what
And see
Memphis
exactly
brought
what
up.
it
I'm
is.
sure Maxwell will receive emails tomorrow. And honestly, like Maxwell needs to see this. He's talking about how
Yeah.
he's afraid and his life or whatever, and people
Well, that's
are,
what I'm saying. And then he's going panel to panel to panel,
yeah,
you know, and it's just like claiming that he's being harassed by
right,
AJ,
right, yeah,
but yet he keeps going into her streams and saying shit in her chat.
yeah.
Then he's going on other people's streams to talk about her. I mean, he's calling her husband's job, and in a second, I'm gonna play Infinite. In fact, I might come back to this in a minute since he's already off of this because I really want y'all to see what he said about calling her husband at work because he's really just like he's completely, you know, has no remorse for it at all. Doesn't think he did anything wrong.
Hussy never won a lawsuit. They settled. The DC lawsuit was settled. It wasn't like that. Yeah, so I don't know why Hussy's going around with that narrative.
Oh yeah, he just because he wants to look like he's, you know, some kind of badass. So yeah, I'm gonna pause this. Sorry to jump around so much. We'll come right. I'm gonna watch more of this in a second because I do want to see what happened. But I want you guys to hear what he said about this damn calling situation because this is what I think his audience doesn't want. He doesn't want his audience to see this.
Oh, and I'm glad not Granny's here because then weren't we talking about
Yes,
earlier?
and we'll go over that too because he also did a stream tonight And so that's the one where he was saying he's dumping Will's DMs. But he also claims that Granny Whisper threatened him. So I'm sure that's going to be some fucking ridiculous shit. We'll
That's
see
what it
that
was. Okay, I
too.
thought he meant that Granny Whisper like betrayed you or something like that. I must
No,
have misheard.
he's claiming she threatened him
Oh.
in some way, but I don't know. That's just the title. I don't know anything else about it.
What do you want to know now? What did I do?
What did you not get to say on her panel that she shunned you from saying?
No, she didn't. I said what I had to say.
Oh, you did? Because we walked in on her removing you from the panel. We thought she removed you for screen.
No, what happened was I said what I had to say, and then I just X'd out, but my avatar was still up there. It looks like she silenced me, but she didn't.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay.
What did
Yeah.
you say? We only heard you talking facts about how she's a mom and get offline and shit. What else?
Yeah, I
did
said you
say?
can't come online and pretend like you want to protect your family, but your content is all chaos and fucking disaster.
What the fuck does that even mean? Your content is all chaos and disaster. Fuck off.
And chaotic, and you play ugly games and you get ugly results. I said this is not the way when you have a kid in the house or some shit like that. I said
That's a good point. That's an excellent point. Let me tell you.
and then she did her Hussy Pussy shit, and then I'm like, fuck this. Then that fucking bitch is on panel with her. I don't know what the fuck she's doing there.
Yeah,
her handler. Val. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
was a real piece of shit the other
Greasy
night.
Tits
So.
off tonight. It doesn't Greasy Tits usually handle her? Is he off tonight or something?
no, I guess they don't want to make it look too obvious to have all of them on.
Yeah.
So they just have her on. Obviously, they're controlling her, and she's so stupid.
She is dim-witted, to be fair.
And you know what she's saying? She's going to destroy you logically because you're reacting on a.
Oh my
AJ
God.
can't even destroy a fucking. No, the only thing she can destroy is her fucking lungs and a pack of cigarettes.
She's saying you're acting on emotions, and I'm going to destroy you logically.
Okay.
Get fucked.
Sure, AJ.
See, Hussy hyping it up.
Yeah.
You couldn't even destroy Negs. Negs destroyed you logically. He wasn't even on panel.
How rich the performer.
Greg, I know that when I laugh at times, I cackle like a witch, but holy fucking hell, bro. You be cackling.
Performative crier talking about who's a
destroy it logically.
I cannot.
And let me tell you something about the phone call, okay?
Yeah, please.
All right.
Here we
the truth
go.
of the matter.
Here we go, y'all. Again, the main reason why I'm covering this, and I'm going to keep covering shit like this that happens when he goes to other people's channels, because I want people who are in his audience. I know his audience ain't watching Greg. Okay, none of these old women are going over there to watch Greg. It ain't happening, and he's not going to cover it on his channel. So I'm going to cover it here because some of his audience, I think, does watch me, even some of the ones that don't like me. And if you are somebody that's over there supporting him, like A. Graves, I honestly want to know your thoughts on this and if you support this behavior that he is about to explain. Because there's no way to, explain this other than that he's willing to go IRL and thinks he's untouchable. He can do what he wants to, knowing good and goddamn well if somebody did this same shit that he's about to talk about to him and to someone in his family, he would be losing it. Calling cops, filing lawsuits, freaking the fuck out. So why is it okay for him to do it?
That script? Did you write that fucking script?
Was that accurate?
What I said, listen, I called the first time. First of all, for context, the husband knows me very well. We've spoken several times because she turns the camera on StreamYards, and we used to do our talks, and her husband was there.
Is he hot? Is he hot?
He's fucking disgusting.
I heard he was chopped. I'm not even gay, but just from like a black.
No, he's fucking gross.
Okay.
Doesn't he look like a Discord mod with like a ponytail or something? Is that?
This is coming from Hussy.
Yeah.
Hussy, shut the fuck up. Just don't even start about people's looks.
How he looks like?
Yeah, he has a ponytail. He's fucking.
Oh my god.
That laugh.
The fuck?
I'm telling y'all. Damn, Greg, you turned into a goddamn witch. You're gonna be riding the broom around in a minute.
Fucking gross.
Doesn't he look like a Discord mod with like a ponytail or something?
What doesn't? Anybody can be a Discord
Yes.
mod. I mean,
Hold
there's
on.
no look.
I'm gonna slow that down too, real quick. I haven't done that in a hot minute. I love
Oh, the
slowing
laugh.
it down. This is gonna be good.
He has a ponytail.
You want to know something real quick? After.
It's not even.
Oh my god.
Doesn't Hussy sound? That's how Hussy sounds like normally, right? Slowed down.
Oh yeah, the
when he's drunk.
slurring.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta hear that again. Hold up.
Oh no. Carrie, if I ever laugh like that and it comes out like that in slow motion, I hope that you would take me to the side and just tell me never do that again. We would have to have a mod meeting about my laugh if I ever sounded like that. Seriously.
A 10-hour mod meeting.
Cute ponytail, because you can have a cute. He just looks raggedy and unkempt ponytail.
That's what somebody.
All right.
At least you can have a ponytail. Like, get out of here.
Raggedy and unkept. Coming from you, Hussy. Wait. Hold on. This is Hussy. I'll just give you a quick peek.
Yes, let's remind the audience.
This is what he looks like tonight on his stream that we haven't covered yet. And he's calling somebody else raggedy and unkept.
Those glasses are just so
like Hussy. And that's not even that bad. Where's the one we were watching where he had all the shit in his hair? I think was it this one? No. He probably took it down or some shit.
The
I can't
rainbow
remember.
pastel one was hilarious, I will say.
It wasn't that. I don't remember which one it was, but we were watching one of. Oh my god! Look at this one.
You.
Hold up.
I said I just read
see.
something.
Look at this. Where is the? Where in the? Hold on. Oh my god! Right here. Oh my. Hussy.
Wow.
This man. Let's hear what he said again here.
Like a Discord mod with like a ponytail or something. Is that how he looks like?
Yeah, he has a ponytail. He's and it's not even like a cute ponytail, because you can have.
Oh, Wodie's doing an open panel. Interesting. Uh-oh. It might get crazy tonight. Uh-oh.
Right.
The cute. He's just looks raggedy and unkempt ponytail.
Raggedy and unkept. From this motherfucker.
Wow. Not even Amethyst looks like that. Her hair. Jeez.
Hussy. In fact, I'm getting a screenshot of this really quick.
That's just.
Because that wig is not on right, sir.
It is not. That's terrible.
You look a hot mess, and you on here talking about other
Carrie,
people
if my hair ever looked like that, I would hope you tell me.
on here talking about other people looking raggedy, looking like this. Hold up.
Because
That's crazy. All right.
I hope you would let me use your what's that hairspray they used in the 90s? What was it called?
Aquanet.
Aquanet, yes. That's what, yes. Aquanet.
Yes, you can borrow it.
Yes.
Destroy the environment, the ozone layer, or
It was
whatever
but they
it is.
came out with a spritz one though.
That doesn't. That's
that
good.
doesn't. Yeah.
That's good.
That's what
All
somebody
right.
told me
Okay,
from
But
now we understand why she's cruising for dudes online all day.
Correct.
Keep going.
She ain't. I don't think she's cruising for dudes. Come on, y'all.
Correct.
Keep
He,
going.
but he's very nice. That I'm not going to lie on her.
Okay.
And
please.
he was always not always, but I would say at least
You lie
5
on
times he was there, and we talked, and
constantly.
he said that they would come to New York City, whatever. And then a couple of times the daughter came running into the kitchen. Hey, look what I drew, and she would say, "Oh, say hello to Hussy," whatever. And I would say, "Hey," they were all there. Nothing nefarious or anything like that. Now
I'm gonna
she's like, "You
drop off
talk to
real quick, Carrie,
minors."
but I'm gonna be watching. But I'm gonna come back though. I can use the same link, right?
Yeah, I think you should be able to. I don't know. I'm probably going to wrap up before too long because I've been on here for 4 hours. But
Yeah.
if I'm still on, definitely come.
Okay. Because if anything, we can like pick up tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. I want to get through this part mainly about the calling,
Okay.
and then if whatever else I can get it another time or whatever.
Yeah, because I'll jump on with you again.
Okay.
You. Yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds good. If I'm still on, feel free to jump back on.
Okay.
If not, then I'll
Definitely.
talk to you tomorrow and we'll cover more then.
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
Okay. Bye, hun.
Bye.
Bitch. So anyway,
Whatever, cummies. She does cummies with a fucking.
No. Forget the cummies,
What?
man. The rat penis. The rat penis, man. The other one, the voiceless, the rat penis, man.
Oh, cummies. Keep going, Hussy.
so
Rat penis.
after she's like not over me, it's almost a year.
Not over you? Like he says that like they were in a fucking relationship or something. Like he's her ex boyfriend. Like what? What?
I'm like, and the behavior online, which is very concerning. I'm like, you know what? Let me call him. He knows me, and I could have a real like a conversation, a friendly conversation. Like I really
Call his job or
She
his
can play
personal
it, but
cell
she's
phone.
lying.
no, I don't have his personal cell phone. I don't think they have a landline. I know where he works, and I left a message with the secretary. I said hi.
That's wild, dude. That's fucking wild.
It is.
It's not wild. It's fucked up. It's wrong, is what it is. And again, I am embarrassed and ashamed to admit that I did try to justify him calling her husband in the beginning when he first called and just left a message. But that was wrong too. He shouldn't have done that at all, period. But of course, he didn't leave it there. He had to call back again. And then again. And when he called back the third time, he decided to give a message to the person at AJ's husband's job and proceeded to tell this person how AJ is doing all of this horrible stuff online and harassing him, and he if something isn't done, he's going to be getting a restraining order. So he's literally trying to make AJ look bad to her husband's employer. And then has the nerve to act like he's going to call the police. He's going to file for a restraining order. Meanwhile, when she goes live on her channel, he's constantly coming in there in the chat and antagonizing her. She doesn't go into his chat during his streams. She's not calling him or his family or anyone attached to him. She's not trying to contact anybody in his life. But he's got to get a restraining order against her. I mean, if you don't want to be around her, Hussy, and she's bothering you, why do you continue to go into her chat? Because you keep saying that she's harassing you, But all she's doing is going on her channel and talking about how she doesn't like you, doesn't agree with you, and calling your behavior out. That's not harassment. She has every right to do that, just like you have every right to go on your channel and do the same fucking thing. You don't have to go watch. So if you are watching, that's not harassment. You're making a choice to be there. And you do not, under any circumstance ever, have the right to be contacting people off of here, much less contacting their family or their friends or their fucking employer. That actually escalates it to something where maybe she could get a restraining order on you. Because you are the one that is crossing the line and going IRL. Straight up. And again, then on top of it, going into her chat. So, I mean, you better be careful about getting a restraining order because then you're not going to be able to go hang out in there like you apparently love to do.
It is. But I knew my intentions. But that's why I knew that what I'm doing is fine.
Okay.
No, it's not fine. What the fuck? Are you hearing this? See, this just literally pisses me off. Listen to what he said there. Pistachio said, this is wild. She's basically like she's saying how fucked up this is. And he says, it is, and then says, but you know, what I'm doing is fine. Like, oh, because you say it, that means it's fine? It's not. The fuck are you talking about?
I don't think they have a landline. I know where he works, and I left a message with the secretary. I said hi.
That's wild, dude. That's fucking wild.
It is. It is. But I knew my intentions. But that's why I knew that what I'm doing is fine.
Okay.
It's not.
You know, there's nothing wrong with calling someone's job someone that you know.
No, there is something wrong with that, with calling someone's spouse's job. Again, you mean to tell me, Hussy, if I called you have an aunt that's living, right? If I call her up and start talking to her about the nasty things that you've been saying about me on here, you gonna be okay with that? You gonna be all right with that? Because I don't think you would. I don't think you would like that at all. So why the fuck are you doing it to other people? Number one, AJ's husband doesn't have anything to do with it, much less his employer. And I don't give a fuck if you don't have another number for them. You don't have his phone number. Exactly. That just goes to show you don't know him that well. And you aren't close to him. Because if you were, you would have his fucking phone number and you wouldn't have to call him at work. You weren't given his work phone number either, right? You just happen to know where he works from when you were with friends with her. So you looked it up and you called. There is no other way to explain what you did when you did this other than you are harassing her husband at his job. Plain and simple. And I don't believe for 1 second that you know, just had to leave a message with his employer and talk about this shit to them. You did that because you want to make AJ look bad to her husband's employer. And I'm sure that it was embarrassing for her husband to have to hear that. And the most fucked up part of all of it is he has never apologized for this. And he not only did not apologize, he doesn't think he did anything wrong. He literally says, well, I didn't follow through with it, so I didn't do anything wrong. Meaning when he threatened AJ in her chat and said, I'm going to have your husband fired, that, well, he didn't mean it. And he didn't follow through with it. And since he didn't actually do it, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Even though when G-Man has threatened to show up where Hussy lives and go IRL, even though he didn't actually show up, Hussy still called the cops. Hussy is still accusing him of harassment. So I don't understand Hussy. I thought if he threatened something but he didn't actually follow through, I mean, that's your logic, right? He didn't follow through, so it's not a big deal. Right? Right? Isn't that the way we're going to handle things? So, if it's okay for you to go around threatening to get people fired, then don't complain at any of the things that people threaten to do to you because they haven't actually done it. I mean, they didn't actually follow through and do it, so doesn't matter, right? I mean, that we're just going to follow your example. We're going to follow your lead. You said it doesn't matter, so it doesn't matter. Drop the lawsuit against G-Man.
If
So I
you
said,
know him, it changes things a little bit.
right. So I knew him. I said, hi, I'm calling for, I know his name.
Okay.
And they said, well, okay, he's not here right now. Can I take a message? I said, sure.
Yeah,
Can you?
we read the script. We know.
So was
We
that
already
accurate?
No, you don't. Let me tell you. I'm going to tell you the first call. So
Okay.
they said, can I take a message? I said, sure. And I left it very simple. I said, just tell him Hussy is calling. And they're like, Hussy? I'm like, yeah, he knows me. And I said, this is my number. That's it. And then like a week or two went by and I didn't get an answer. And I talked to a few people. I'm like, this guy's never going to call me. I need to what am I going to do? And they're like, maybe.
So he says, this guy, he didn't respond. So this guy's never going to call me. What do I do? I don't know. Leave him the fuck alone. Take a fucking hint. You're right. You called, you left a message, and he didn't respond. That's your clue. He doesn't want to fucking talk to you. But no, that's not what you gather from that. From that, you gather, oh no, I'm going to have to escalate. He didn't respond, so I'm going to have to do something else. I'm going to have to go even further. Do you hear yourself? Do you realize at all that you're accusing her of all this harassment, but you are up here literally proving and explaining how you have harassed her in your own fucking words. That's how fucking stupid you are. You actually think you can get up here and do this. And you're never going to have to answer for it. It's just fucking crazy to me how entitled and untouchable you really think you are.
Should just leave us whatchamacallit message saying what it's about. I thought about it. I spoke to another person. They're like, yes, you should. So I called again And then I said, it's Hussy. Is he there? And they said, no, can I take a message? I said, to be honest with you, I really don't want to leave a message. This is the second time I'm calling. I feel like if I don't leave a message, he'll never call me. So here it is. His wife is online, acting all belligerent and weird, 20-hour streams harassing me. And
His wife is doing 20-hour streams and is all weird, harassing me. Again, Hussy, her doing a live stream where she talks about you and criticizes you is not harassment. That is not harassing you. And you have no right to be calling her husband's job and accusing her of harassing you, because that has not happened. You are fucking delusional.
here it is. His wife is online, acting all belligerent and weird, 20-hour stream.
Not to mention acting all belligerent. Are you serious? Because I can tell you what, you have acted a lot more belligerent in the last couple of weeks than AJ. By far. I have not seen AJ in the last couple of weeks shit-faced drunk, slurring her words, going, somebody sent me $50. I'm gonna end the stream. $50. Ryan, $50. Somebody sent me 50, 10, 9. Like, are you serious? She's belligerent. She's
harassing me. And I don't want to be friends with her. I just want her to leave me alone, and I want to talk to him about it. And then that's literally it. Okay? And she says, okay. I said, are you writing this down? And then she goes to me.
Can I just wait? Can I interject with some cummies, brother? We need to keep cummies in mind because they were probably super.
You guys are getting me horny with all this cummy shit. Can you please?
Ew. Oh, God.
Can I interject with some cummies, brother? We need to keep cummies in mind because they were probably super.
You guys are getting me horny with all this cummy shit. Can you please?
About rat penis. He's talking about cummies.
You're calling her daddy to tattle on her fucking online behavior? They were super into that, dude. What?
Oh, rat penis.
Yeah.
Now
I mean, I really.
Program. Yuck.
Right. So here is the thing, Pistachio. If he really cared for her, he would have heard me out.
What?
He would have been like, hey, Hussy, what's up? You're calling my job. Is it important? I would have told him, I'd be like, listen.
That makes absolutely no fucking sense. What the fuck are you talking? If he really cared about her, he would have heard you out. No, it's the opposite. He does really care about you. He doesn't need to hear you out to know the truth about his wife. He's living with her. He's with her every day, not you. Why would he need to trust you for information about his wife? And he knows you're a fucking piece of shit who has been saying and doing a bunch of disgusting shit about her. Why the fuck would he want to call you back? If he cares about her, he'll call me. You're fucking crazy.
Listen, can you keep an eye on your wife? Do you know what's going on? Do you know what kind of content she's putting out there, who she's having online? Like, do you know what's going on? She's looping 20-hour streams, getting drunk, sleeping on the camera, and all this.
Yeah, he did. did, Jessica. He was part of it now.
I'm
He's
assuming he
coming.
has to know.
Hussy does come. He's too with him. Keep going.
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying? So I feel like if you care for her, you would do something about it. Like, this is no way to be.
Well, Aria, I can tell you right now that 100% Hussy is jealous of you with the Ryan situation. And that's why I think he said what he said about you to me. And again, I should not have trusted what he said as fact. The reason that I did was because he said that it came from Ryan, that Ryan said it. But I'm pretty sure Ryan never told him that. He just told me that. So, and I think he told me that because he wanted me to not like you as well, since he doesn't like you. So that was a reason to be like, see, she's, a problem. She just sent her nudes to Ryan. He didn't want them. He didn't ask for them. So he wanted to make Aria look like she's just like Anja or some shit. You know what I mean? But I'm sure it was lies, all of it. I mean, almost everything that comes out of his mouth is, but the whole thing is why? Why would he want to lie about Arya? I don't know her. I'm not like what was the point? Well, it's just because the only thing that I can think is because she was becoming friends with Ryan and he was jealous of that, just like he doesn't like Ella. And I've never had a problem with Ella. And that's why, like, in any of the stuff, like, I never said anything bad about Ella because she's always been nice to me. So I don't have a problem with her. And I think the only reason he had a problem with her was because she's a very attractive woman who was, talking to Ryan. Same thing with Arya. He's intimidated by that, I think. And jealous, but yeah.
You have a daughter in this house. All this,
Yeah, he did, Jessica. He was part of it now.
I'm
He's
assuming he
coming.
has to know.
Hussy does come. He's too with him. Keep going.
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying? So I feel like if you care for her, you would do something about it. Like, this is no way to be. We have a daughter in this house, and now you got Hecate back on the stream who called the fucking police. You claim she got you fucking welfare check, and now you're friends with her. Does he know this shit? That's all.
Wait a minute. But you were on panel. That was tragic on panel, right? With on pistachios. He comes on panel, right? So you drop this lawsuit against Tragic. You're giving him money. You're on panels with him. And this is who swatted you, supposedly. So what the fuck is wrong with you? That you are choosing to be around and friends with someone who did that to you? Or what about Jessica Messica? The fact that she reported your GoFundMe for fraud and bragged about it and encouraged other people to do it. Okay, no, it wasn't. It was Greg. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Why is he using... Oh, Lord. So, no, what... But the fact still remains that he dropped that lawsuit and he was given Tragic $5 recently. So, there's still, something there. But, okay, he wasn't on panel. That's good. But either way, you don't have the right to be calling people out about that kind of shit because you do that all the time.
All. And I was going to say, no, right. And I was going to just be like, can you tell her to back the fuck off? Otherwise, I'm going to have to see if I can get a restraining order just for her to leave me the fuck alone. And by the way, I didn't just call the husband after 1 week of this. This went on for like 6 fucking months, Pistachio.
Welcome back,
6
sweetie.
fucking months of her talking about me every single stream. So I felt like I have no other alternative. It's not like
Can I tell you something honestly? After talking to you about it,
I get a lot more insight.
this does not sound as unreasonable as I had assumed it was. This is not.
He made it sound
Listen.
No, it's very unreasonable, Pistachio. It's still very unreasonable. Come on now. Again, I don't know. Is Pistachio married? I can't remember if she is or isn't, but I mean, I guess I would just say to her, put yourself in AJ's shoes in the sense like if somebody was calling your man at their job doing shit like this, come on. It's bad. You would be very, very upset, I'm sure. I would be. And in fact, that's why I apologized to AJ about it because I've actually had someone contact Michael's job. They didn't call. They filed a complaint online, which, it didn't go anywhere because it was ridiculous. But point being, it was wrong. It was wrong. It was fucked up. And I was pissed because how dare you? Like, thankfully, the people he works with and shit like know better than to believe some dumb shit like that. But it wasn't right. I was livid. Like, you don't fucking do shit like that. And it's going IRL. There's no way around it. So I should not have supported him calling her husband in any capacity at any point, much less at his job. And then I didn't support him doing any of the rest of the shit, but still, it wasn't right even to call. But he took it even further than that and literally called and tried to badmouth AJ to her husband's job, to her husband's employer, so that now the people he works with think that she's some kind of crazy person who's out here doing all kinds of fuck shit on the internet. And it's not the case. She's really not harming anyone. She goes on her streams on her channel and talks her shit like everybody else in the reaction community. She is not harassing Hussy in any capacity. He just doesn't like what she has to say because it's critical of him. He wants to get revenge. He wants to get even. He wants to get back at her. And I know because he's doing the same shit to me. That's how he operates. And it don't matter what the truth is. He doesn't care.
Way worse.
I've made several calls in the past. I've called David Shade's house. Nothing happened. Gigi made phone calls. Let's not talk about it. Nothing happened. And I don't do calls that I'm trying to get someone swatting or lies, whether it's calling the
It was a lie, and it doesn't matter the reason. You don't need to be calling at all.
police or calling someone's house.
You have called the police. Are you kidding? You've called the police many times.
So AJ knew I made one other phone call. I called David Shade's house. I said, I'm Hussy. They hung up on me, never called him again. And the second phone call with Gigi, actually Gigi made that call, not me. And this is AJ knows this. So AJ can't come on here and say, oh, Hussy makes phone. Bitch, you knew I made phone calls and you're okay with all of that shit.
The same could be said about you with me, Hussy. You keep wanting to bring up me blocking someone on GP's channel, acting like it's some huge deal that I was fucking with his channel, even though it happened months and months ago, and you, someone who's supposedly his friend, said nothing. You had no issue with it until we had a falling out. Then it became a problem, just like the N-word thing that you keep trying to bring up that you had no problem with. Just like me being a stay-at-home wife that you had no problem with. Just like me having talked to Will. It, and the things that I had shared with you about that, you had no problem with. None of it was an issue until you got mad at me. Till I made the choice to walk away. I cut ties. And I didn't turn you into content. You did that. You started with all of that. So please, like, you really need to get a grip.
Shit. You know?
Akasha says he's leaving out all the streams him and Carrie did on AJ for like 2 months before she even responded.
I don't know if it's up there.
Vidal says you called a welfare check on Negs, liar.
Not true, Vidal.
You
Not
definitely called
true.
the police on Negs.
I called. That's not true, Vidal. You're not ever.
And you called the police on Negs knowing that his son was there, and you even made a point of saying that his son would answer the door. Now, I know you did that, which is pretty fucked up. Because he was a minor at the time. The son that was living there.
Everywhere. Stop acting like you know the truth. Stop it. I've already said what I did about Negs. I'm not repeating it. Especially if Vidal has a question. Shit. By the way, and I also did come into the chat, but one night I came home, it was like 4 a.m, and I turned the phone on, and AJ's looping about me again. So I told her, went in the chat, I said, shut the fuck up, otherwise I'm going to call your husband and get him fired. I'm not doing that. I haven't called her husband after the second time, nor will I. So she's like, and I shouldn't have done that, because now I'm the bad guy.
You should, never do that, Hussy. And did you call the police on fucking Unicorn Girl, but they went to the wrong house?
Yep.
Well, Unicorn Girl's son threatened my life.
Okay, yes, I heard about this.
Yes. All right, so from now on.
Yeah, but you welcomed her right back and had no problem. And then a week later, now have a problem with her again. And now you're bringing the death threat thing up again even though you supposedly forgave that when you were on panel being fake nice to her. Like, dude. Really? Everything with you is projection. Everything is just total fucking hypocrisy.
Don't make a right, my friend.
Dude, I was filing a report. I had to file a report on that. When I called the police, they knew who she was.
So?
That was Azra. Azra called the welfare check on AJ. Oh, good.
Correct.
All of y'all are fucking insane, honestly. What is with this? Abusing the fucking authorities for internet fuckery? Can't we just keep it?
And let me educate some people on internet fuckery and authorities. I've been involved in internet fuckery since the very beginning, and going to the authorities to file a paper trail is definitely something that the authorities tell you to do.
Yeah, I know.
Absolutely. And the reason why these online bullies get away with all the shit that they do is because there are not enough people reporting online fuckery. And that's what that.
So, Hussy, should I report the stream on your channel where your friend Raccoon Man was on your panel and threatened that he was going to come to my house? He didn't care if my husband was in the Marines because he was in the military too, so he's not scared. He sat there and said that on your panel, and you didn't even say anything. You didn't even say, no, we don't do that. That's going IRL. We don't make threats. We don't do. You didn't fucking care. So I guess I should call the authorities about that. Right? I mean, if I was you, I'm sure I would have.
Is what the person in the police, who was it, the sergeant or someone said, people need to report. You know how much of this police calling and swatting and all this shit they said happens, especially to YouTubers. And people don't report. They need to
Yeah.
fucking report.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that side of it too.
But you know what? I'm not the person to tell you when to call the police. If someone threatens your life online and says, I know where you live, I'm 90 minutes away, and I'm
Yeah,
going to pay
that's a
someone, you
real
have
threat.
every fucking
Yeah,
right.
yeah, that's a real threat. I agree.
Vidal, you could call the police on me. You've threatened too. Vidal, you said it's time for Huzzy's ribs to get cracked again. Vidal, you belong in jail.
Vidal wishes death upon me on a fucking fortnightly basis,
Vidal,
man.
I got your fucking shit in the file too, bitch.
Hell yeah, Vidal.
Vidal, you can call the police on me all you want. And by the way, I'm getting screenshots of that too, bitch.
Hell yeah.
And that's another racist motherfucker.
Lord.
Yeah, your gut feeling on Vidal is on point. Okay, so just tolerate her. Okay,
Tolerate her.
Oh, yeah.
Vidal, you're older than me. Vidal, you're older than me, and Vidal is
She
homebound.
isn't, is she?
Yes, she is.
No
Yes,
way.
Oh my
yes,
God.
and
Here
Vidal
we
is very
go.
jealous of Bridget because Bridget's pretty,
Here we go with the
and Vidal
homebound. Everybody,
is too
dude,
shy to turn her camera off.
I've seen.
Hussy, you have said I cannot even count how many people you have made that homebound accusation against. Like he says that about everyone. And then on top of that, dude, you barely go anywhere yourself. You literally live in one of the biggest cities in the fucking world, and you barely leave the fucking house. Who are you saying shit to anyone? It's ridiculous. All right, y'all. Here's what we're gonna do because I've been going for 5 hours. My throat is literally like strained. I'm tired. I want to eat. I know that Worst of the Internet just went live recently, and apparently he is doing an open panel. So what the fuck is that? Let's see.
Google Play points
Oh
unlock
Lord,
a world of.
yeah. All right, so here is the link to that stream if any of you are feeling froggy and want to go jump on panel or something. Let's see.
Now, is Natasha Cooper gonna strike me?
Or is this open panel?
Okay, I see all my
TikToks. Okay.
If she does, fuck you. But
Corey!
like, this is about Fallon.
Oh.
Oh man, are you gonna talk?
All right. So this person. Okay, I guess it's something about Fallon. I don't know what's going on, but here is the link. I'm gonna drop that in there for you. That's the link to whatever Works of the Internet's doing. I'll check that out myself as well. And then somebody said Hekate's live. Let me see. Hekate's daughter. No title, just chaos. It looks like she's covering Hussy going on panel with her on pistachios. So if you want to check that out, I'll share her link too. I don't even care. Unicorn Girl's up in there. Oh shit. Lord. It is messy, messy, messy out on these YouTube streets. Good Lord. We still have a lot of shit to cover that I haven't went through. So, I'm back. I'm streaming almost every day. I do have things I got to take care of tomorrow. Some IRL things. So I probably won't be around during the day, but I will most likely stream tomorrow night or something then. And we'll keep just going through all this stuff because every day it's like there's more and more popping off. And again, Shani who? Rev who? But I'm glad that they're kind of gone and taking a break because I wouldn't have time to fucking cover them and all of this shit. It's just too much. And Fallon went live. I mean, earlier I was going to cover some of that. I'm way backed up, but I'm trying to get through all of it. But anyway, so y'all have a good night. If for some crazy reason I can't sleep or something, hey, maybe I'll pop back on, but we'll see. Either way, I'll be around. I love you guys. Y'all go have fun, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye, you guys. Love you guys.